Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy pre-Friday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your host this evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Hope y'all are having a wonderful pre-Friday so far. We got to the best part of pre-Friday, the Rip and Ship stream, and we're glad you're here. Have a lot going on tonight, so let's get the important stuff out of the way. First, Chocobo bundles are technically pre-sales. Release day is tomorrow the 5th. They will ship out tomorrow. They're the only thing that will ship tomorrow. Included in the price is shipping, and we can only ship your Chocobo bundle with that. So, if you'd like a Chocobo bundle, it is $209.99. We only have English Chocobo bundles left. They will ship tomorrow. They include shipping. If you buy any other packs, you have to pay separate shipping for those. Just in general, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, other than the Chocobo bundles. Everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship on the 11th with an applicable shipping payment. So we got all that important stuff out of the way. Next, we have battles tonight for the last time until December 15th when I get back. Tonight is my last stream for a while. So we have 2 Avatar Collector battles and 1 Avatar Play battle available. We only need 4 more people for our first Avatar Play battle. We need 5 people for our Avatar Collector battle. It is important to note, normally we have 2 weeks to fill a battle. Tonight, if a battle does not fill, we will refund you your battle spot. That way you don't have to wait until I get back. That's not fair because I'm not going to be here for the next week. So if a battle for whatever reason doesn't fill, we will refund your spot tomorrow sometime. So you can sign up for a battle without worrying if it fills or not, because if it doesn't fill, we will refund you tomorrow. If it does fill, obviously we're going to run it tonight. And then cool news, we lowered prices on a bunch of packs, including Avatar Collector packs, which means we got to lower the price of the Avatar Collector battle. It's only $95.99 for a spot now. That's $12 cheaper than it used to be. You get 2 collector packs no matter what. High and low spot each get 1 additional collector pack. So that's pretty cool. We only need 4 people for our Avatar Collector battle now. Thank you for signing up. And 4 people for our Avatar Play battle. Outside of that, we did drop prices on a bunch of packs. Y'all know that, unfortunately, we do have to follow the market because we buy so much on the secondary market. When prices go up, that's not fun. And that means we have to raise prices. But when prices go down, like they have been lately, that means we get to lower prices. So I'm very excited to announce that the following pack prices went down. Avatar Collector packs are now $39.99. That's down $5. Spider-Man Collector packs are now down $2 to $37.99. Edge of Eternity Collector packs are down $1 to $48.99. Final Fantasy Collector packs, they're down $15 to $129.99. Nice to see those coming down a bit. Innistrad Remastered Collector packs are down $2 to $37.99. Foundations Collector packs are down $5 to $64.99. Bloomborough down $5 to $94.99. MH3 Collector packs down $2 to $69.99. Fallout Collector packs are down $10 to $149.99. Neon Dynasty Collector packs are down $2 to $45.99. Adventures of the Forgotten Realms Collector packs are down $3 to $34.99. And Core Set 21 Collector packs are down $2 to $37.99. So if you've been looking to pick some of those up, they are now cheaper. Take a look at our packs available for sale at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Now we get to open stuff up. It's about time, right? Up first, we are searching for Ocelot Pride and Windswept Teeth for Ark. Good luck, Ark. Nick up first. If anybody has any questions, please do let us know. We'd be happy to help. Get everything where it needs to be. DHG. What's the... I don't understand the question. Amphibian Downpour rare. Pricing. Got it. We price all of our packs based on the market. So when the market comes down, we get to lower our prices. I guess a lot of stores don't lower prices when the market comes down. I don't know, but we do. So Shifting Woodland rare and Fanatic Aronis. You did get a double rare, but I'm sorry we didn't hit the cards you were looking for, Nick. But I hope you enjoy those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Oh no, Redwall. Yeah, so we do our best to keep prices the best we can. Unfortunately, when things cost us more, we have to charge more for them. But when prices go down, we also lower our prices. It goes both ways. I guess a lot of places it only goes one way, which is a bummer. But we do lower our prices when when we can. Austin, good luck getting an English Chocobo bundle. Let's do it. This is going to be exciting. Got some cool cards? Well, I'm glad you got cool cards. Sorry you didn't hit what you were looking for. That's a bummer for sure. We still need 4 people for our play and 4 people for our collector battle. Okay, so here are the Chocobo bundles. If you didn't see them the other night, we will go through it one time. I'll explain what everything is, and then after this first one, we're just going to be opening the packs. With the Chocobo bundle, it is $209.99. You do get to keep everything. We will send you all the stuff that comes with it, the poster thing, the bundle, the outside box. We'll ship it all to you in a box. It does include shipping. It's the only thing that includes shipping, and it only includes shipping for this. We cannot add anything else to it. So if you get any other packs, you will have to pay separately for it. This is the click wheel. Pretty cool looking. They get a bunch of packs. Get these out. So you get your Chocobo pack, which is pretty sick. You get a Birds of Paradise Chocobo foil. There's also the full art foil lands from the main set in here. We're not going to open that because the only card you need to see is the front one. Adia, Possessed Sorceress. I think it's the first time we got that one. This is a scene card from one of the scene bundles in non-foil. Hilariously, these are the only places you can get them in non-foil from what I understand. You get your Chocobo booster. We'll save that for last. That's the good stuff. And then you get 10 play packs. So let's open those up. Good luck. Oh, that'd be awesome, Zurin. The box is really cool. I forgot to show that off. Sorry. Bunch of cool stuff on there. Wrapped all the way around. Pretty cool. It does not. It is just traditional foil, I believe. Starting out with Gilgamesh's Godo, Bandit Warlord, and Machinist's Arsenal. We have, it looks like 18 of these Chocobo bundles left. Tonight is the last night. We will likely have them on stream. And we only have 18 left. There will be no restocks of the Chocobo bundles like there were the other night. Ishtola Rule, Mythic, and Raban. So if anybody wants one, we'd love to open it for you. If not, that's cool too. How's everybody's pre-Friday going so far? Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Vivi and the Artist Mythic. Let's go. There's so many Vivis in these bundles. It's insane. Oh, if y'all get a chance to like the stream, we're trying to get to 100 likes. We try to get to 100 likes every stream. When we do, we get to hit the Yeehaw button. Aerith Gainsborough, Borderless, nice. And Genova, Ancient Calamity. So there are 2 racetrack foils in every Chocobo booster that's a rare or mythic. Summon Leviathan. Those are going to be the chases out of these. The play packs are just like your everyday play pack. So there's not really anything special going on there. The things that are random are going to be the 2 rares or mythics out of the Chocobo booster. Traveling Chocobo mythic. Wow, what a bundle this has been already for Austin. This has been super cool to see. Thank you, Frostshock. And then if you're just joining us, we did drop prices on a bunch of packs. Dovin's Veto, Ultima. Final Fantasy collector packs are down $15 to $129.99. Avatar collector packs are down $5 to $39.99, which means Avatar collector battles are down $12 to $95.99. Bram Senior Edificer, Esper Origins, and Vanille Uncommon. A lot going on tonight. We're super excited to be here. Tonight is my last stream until the 15th, so tonight's the last night we can do battles. We are trying to fill the play and collector battles. We need 3 more people for our first collector battle and 4 people for our only play battle tonight. Wall of Omens. Wow. Did we get another Ishtola? What is going on here? Yeah, we did. We got 2 Ishtolas, Borderless Vivi, and a Traveling Chocobo. That is a ton of mythics, and we still have another play pack left. This is insane. Hello, Rainfire. Wild. And Sin, Spear's Punishment with Genji Glove for a double rare pack. Okay, so this is the Chocobo booster. This is the main reason everybody's getting these. They have 2 of each of the Chocobo track foil lands, and then 2 of 20 cards that are either rares or mythics. And they're pretty cool looking. So good luck to you, Austin. Here we go. So you got Lock, Treasure Hunter. You see all those feet? They're raised foil, just like the mana foil. So they kind of go around here and up through there. Pretty cool. And Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. And then you get 2 of each basic land. So there's 1 art for each basic land. There's a Chocobo somewhere in it. It's pretty cool. That one's from 9. This one's from 11. I never looked at which ones they're from. This one's from 15. This one's from 7, obviously. Although it shouldn't be on a yellow Chocobo going there. I think it had to be like blue or black or something, but I don't remember. It's been a long time. That was a fun bundle. Okay. Austin, I hope you enjoyed that. We're going to get this put away. And then we have Esteban up next. These do take a minute to put away. Apologies. Yeah, to get Knights around. That's right, Ken. What color Chocobo? Has to be gold. Okay, well then, I guess that's probably the right color. I thought it had... Oh, because it has to go over mountains and the water, right? I don't remember. It's been a long time. I honestly don't remember. It's been a very long time. Esteban, good luck. Here we go. We have 2 Avatar Jumpstart, a Final Fantasy Play, and an Avatar Collector. Going well, Mr. Bananas. How are you? We got Sparky, Big Booms, and Lessons. Brennan Shaw. Sorry that YouTube's been weird lately, chat. Overwhelming victory and using all the @ names. I don't know who anybody is anymore, unless your name is very similar. So apologies about that. The lands are very cool. Oh, that'll be awesome, Mr. Bananas. Insurgent. You'll have to post which rares and mythics you get in the Discord tomorrow. ! Discord to join. Dakota, Selfless Commander. And Duelist Heritage for the Plains. On to your Final Fantasy play. Good evening, Marco. How are you? You are still you. I know who you are, Frostshot. I know Zurin too. Cypher. Then your Avatar Collector Pack. Now $39.99. They're $5 cheaper a pack now, chat. So that's exciting. Yeah, Vivi would be sick. Aang, Swift Savior. Got the foil scene there. Training Grounds for your source material. Bossing Say Extended. Firelord Ozai, foil mythic, and Earthen Ally. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Esteban. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Benjamin up next, getting a Spider-Man Collector Pack. Spider-Man Collector Packs are now down $2 to $37.99. Finally was able to make them MSRP, chat. Here we go, Benjamin. Good luck. Spider token. Guy in the chair. Spider Sense. Moreland Devourer of Spiders. J. Jonah Jameson. Tangle. And a foil rocket-powered Goblin Glider for Benjamin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Up next, we're going to have Tommy. But first, chat, I have to make a bunch of name cards, so give me a minute. If you'd like to place an order while we're doing this, I would love for you to do that. That way, I can make your name card here shortly with this bunch, and then we can just keep going. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live right here. If you want to hop into battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. The one weird thing are the Chocobo bundles. They are pre-sales. Those are the only item that does include shipping in the price, but it only includes shipping for the Chocobo bundle. It's $209.99. I think we have like 16 left. Tonight's going to be the only night we have those, most likely. So if you want one, grab one. So I'm the only one that's opening them due to the complexity of all the packaging and stuff and how we have to ship it. Shipping for all other packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The Chocobo bundles will ship tomorrow, so that's exciting. Everything else will ship on the 11th. We'll combine all your orders from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream and ship them on the 11th as long as you paid for shipping. Yeah, I don't know if it's only in collector boosters. I feel like Wizards would have to make an announcement if that was the case. I feel like it might be in the beginner box or something, but I don't know for sure. But I do know there are a couple. But we do send people all their cards, so that's the good news. So we're going to have Tommy, Austin, Anthony, Andrew, a lot of A names there, Nick, Steve, and Python. Good luck to everybody when we get there. As far as battles, we have Joseph and Python in our first collector battle. We only need 3 more people for that collector battle. It is now $12 cheaper at $95.99 a spot. So I'd love to fill that up. We also have one person in our play battle. We're only running 1 play battle tonight, so if you want to hop in, now's your chance. It's $41.99, and we only have 4 spots left. If a battle does not fill tonight, we will refund the spots tomorrow since I will be gone for the next week. So okay, Tommy, 2x2 draft back. Good luck. I think I heard that somebody pulled a seal for you the other day. Oh, I'm very excited. It's going to be a blast. Good evening, James. How are you? How are you doing, Luis? And James? Rainfire got a ton of mana. Let's go. Necrotic Ooze and Conqueror's Flail with a Mentor of the Meek borderless and a Quelling Oracle borderless. Get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Hope you're doing well. Good luck, Sasha. What does shipping look like on the Chocobo bundle? It's included in the price. It's the only time we've ever done that, but it is included in the price and it will ship tomorrow, but we can only ship the Chocobo bundle. All other packs will not ship with it. That's awesome, James. Don't say who your LGS is. They could get in big trouble for that. Sasha, I do not see an order from you. You did order it from our Rip and Ship live page, right? It's the only page we can open stuff live. Oh, it is. I did come through. It's taking a minute to process the automation flow. So I will keep an eye on that. It should pop up in a minute. Our automation's just running a little bit slow. So I will keep an eye on that because it might cause other problems. So yeah, they're not allowed to sell them until tomorrow. We can open them because you can't get them until release day. That's the difference. These are pre-orders for the Chocobo bundles here. Austin, good luck on your Spider-Man packs. Now cheaper at $37.99 a pack. It would pop up eventually. It just takes a minute sometimes, but I'm glad you said something too. Ultimate Green Goblin. Origin of Spider-Man panel. Radioactive Spider Web Slinger. Venom. King in Black. Skittles. The White Dragon. And Carnage. Crimson Chaos. Panel foil with a Gwen Stacy art card. Next pack, we have Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Origin of Spider-Man panel, Radioactive. I felt like this was... Wow. They were literally in the same order in back-to-back packs. Ooh, that's cool. Foil Parallel Lives and the Imposter Syndrome is very fitting for that pack. Austin, I hope you enjoyed those. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Anthony grabbing 3 Streets of New Capenna collector packs. Hearthstone, how's it going? Well, I wish you the best of luck when you get your Chocobo bundle. That's super cool to hear. Anthony, here we go. Good luck. Brand new box. Doing well, Zane. How are you? No, it's in the foil pack. There's a foil pack and a non-foil pack. The foil pack has the Birds of Paradise. The non-foil pack has the scene card. New Capenna got some really cool cards, the Tri-Lands, and a bunch of other neat stuff. Anthony, first pack, good luck. You got the Witty Roastmaster. 3 showcase cards, including a Gilded Foil Common. Kind of weird how they put that on commons and uncommons. Rafine's Tower, getting a Tri-Land already. Reign of Riches, Angel of Suffering, Extended Mythic. Blues, Clever Conductor, and even Heart Stabber, straight in the heart. That's exciting, Zane. Yeah, the Gilded Foil is super cool. It's the first version of the raised foil they ever did. An Upside Down Riveteer's Charm. Not so charming. The corner on that card actually looks a little rough. Maybe that's why it's upside down. Undercover Operative, Industrial Advancement, Shakedown Heavy. Borderless, Spar's Headquarters. That's sick. And Evelyn the Covetous. Sasha, your order just popped up. It just took a minute. Thank you for your patience. Gonna see if there's anything else that's waiting out there in limbo. It does look like there's just a slight delay on some of the orders coming through. They will come through, chat. It just takes a couple minutes when we're going through these delays. So they should pop up in a minute. If they don't, by the time we get Sasha, I'll check for more orders. Anthony, last pack. Good luck. We're trying to fill battles tonight, chat. We need 4 more people for an Avatar play battle and 3 more people for an Avatar collector battle, now at a lower price. Soul of Emancipation, Skyway Robber, Corpse Explosion, Jetmir, Nexus of Rebels. That is such a fun mythic. And Shakedown Heavy, foil extended art. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Hope you enjoyed them. Yep, I saw yours in there, Pando. It'll come through. Just takes a minute in the automation tonight for whatever reason. Shopify's been struggling under the heavy online sales of Black Friday and the aftermath. Andrew, get a Chocobo bundle. Good luck. See what you get. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. We're happy to help. Oh, no, I saw it. You got the Destined Thief for your non-foil scene card. Then you got your foil Paradise Chocobo. Then your Chocobo booster. Andrew, good luck. They're really cool. I did not rain fire. I didn't know there was one. Nobody told me. Oh, I'm so glad you your semester's over. Lightning Army 1 Mythic and Wind Crystal. That's exciting. Get some winter break now. Hope you enjoy your polls. Brainstorm and Joshua Phoenix's Dominant. These bundles are so cool. It's still plastic. Earth Crystal Borderless and Zell for double rare pack. The crimp is just different. If anything, it's more collector booster than play booster packaging, I guess. Would be the best way to describe it. Mystic's Mastery and Earth Crystal and regular. Yeah, I don't know what Riftbound's doing, but they, Lindblom Industrial Regency, there's definitely a shortage of Riftbound out there. It kind of feels like it was with Lorcana. I'm not going to be here for my birthday. I also was not here for my birthday last year, which is sad. Esper Origins. But you can pretend my birthday is 3 days later. and I'll be there that day. Maybe I'll pop in the stream and say hi. Golbez Crystal Collector. I think Patrick's streaming that night. I think it's a Friday. Bart's and Boko. Ooh, and Banana Sid. Banana Sid is from 6. No, I turn 39 this year. I'm 40 next year. Kafka, Court Mage Mythic, and Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. I'm old, but I'm not 40 old. Oh, that's going to be fun, Zurin. I hope you have a blast. The Masamune for your last play pack rare. Now we're on to your Chocobo pack. Yeah, this is definitely like booster pack material for sure. Good luck. Yuna, Hopaspira. That's a cool one. Here is the Barrett Avalanche Leader, and then 2 of each racetrack foil basic. Got those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed your bundle, and congrats on a good semester. You're welcome. There's only a handful of mythics. There is Yuna, Cloud, Snapcaster Mage, maybe one other one. I don't even know if the mythics are harder to hit, to be honest with you. We haven't really opened enough to be able to tell. Graveling Chocobo, yep, that's another one. Thank you. BV2, yep, BV counts. See, chat, my brain's not working today. Maybe my brain's already on vacation. That's got to be it. Well, I did not do my job very well. None of these cases are opened already. Give me a second while I open another case of Chocobo bundles, and then we'll keep going. I am keeping an eye on orders, chat. I know some people have placed orders that haven't popped up yet. I do see them. We're just waiting for them to go through our automation. If they don't go through the automation by the time we get to them, I will handwrite some name cards and get them going. So I'm not going to name names because you might have used the stream name, but I do see orders in there, and they are coming through. We're just waiting for the automation to go through. Thank you, Pando. Appreciate it. I hope you're staying safe and out of harm's way. Thank you for all you do. Well, that's good, Hearthstone. It is so cold outside, chat. It's not Canada cold, but it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cold for Indiana. Warriors Resolve for your scene card. Then obviously your Paradise Chocobo and your Chocobo booster. Good luck, Nick. Hope you get what you're looking for. Snapcaster does look pretty cool. Okay, let's start. Here we go. Good for you, Squid Fellow. Learning what blankets are for. Adeline, that's a great one. And Ishgard. And Matoya for a triple rare pack. If anybody else would like to get a Chocobo bundle, we do have some in stock. Tonight is the last night. We'll probably be opening them on stream, at least for a week. Triple Triad, Borderless. The ones I have in stock tonight are the last ones we have for the stream. So once they're gone, they're gone. They're $209.99, and it does include shipping only for the stuff in the Chocobo bundle. And the Chocobo bundle will ship tomorrow. It's the only thing that will ship tomorrow. So, tell a great sage. If you do get other packs, you do have to pay separate shipping for that, and those will ship on the 11th. As long as you paid shipping. I think so, Pando. They come in Japanese language, so I would imagine so. Nature's Claim and Jill, she was dominant, but they're very hard to find. We got much fewer Chocobo bundles than we did Final Fantasy collector boxes when the set came out, so they're very hard to find. Light up the stage, and from father to son. Nice, you got one in Denmark. Do they come in languages other than English and Japanese? Starting Town foil, that's huge, in Raban with the Lunar Whale for another triple rare pack. Dang. The bundle has 10 play packs, a Chocobo booster, a life wheel, some punch outs, a promo foil. This card's Ultimate Origin of Oblivion and Memories Returning. A promo foil, Birds of Paradise, with a Chocobo. And then one of the scene cards in non-foil. Balaam Garden, Seed Academy. Yeah, I'm not sure what languages they printed them in. I know English and Japanese. I don't know if they printed them in any other languages. They generally do not reprint bundles due to the various components involved. Dovin's Veto and Starting Town. So I would say probably not. They do normally reprint the scene boxes, though. I know the Lord of the Rings scene boxes have been reprinted several times now. Down at the caption, and Borderless summon Brynhildr. Now we're on to your Chocobo pack, Nick. Good luck. They come out tomorrow, so you shouldn't see them in store until tomorrow at the earliest. Emmett Selk. Very cool. And Snapcaster Mage. Let's go. That's a cool one. And then 2 each basic. Congrats. Hope you enjoyed that, Nick. A lot of rares here. Yeah, if your store has them in stock, they should have them tomorrow in theory. In theory. I just can't speak for how every store runs their store. I do know there are orders that have come in that are not on the schedule chat. I'm gonna text real quick to see if we can figure out why. One sec, chat. Thanks for grabbing a bundle. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to go through our orders that have come in that are rip and ship that are not on the screen yet, just to let y'all know that I have your orders. I see 1, 2, 3 orders. So I see one for Edward. I see one for a William. And I see one for... I'm just trying to make sure there's no like YouTube name on here real quick. One for Giovanni. So just so y'all know, I do see your orders. We will get to... Hey, look, one of them just showed up. The other one should be showing up shortly. That's awesome. I mean, it's expensive. I get it, but that's below market price right now, at least in the US. Steve, you're up next. Good luck. Getting the Chocobo bundle. Here we go. Vivi's a cool card, and it could still be played in Commander. Yeah, if you can find a good price to pre-order, that's right now that feels like that's normally your best bet. Thank you, Cade. How are you? I saw Rip Ship's Twitch stream thing, and your name popped up on like the top people for Rip Ship. So that was really cool to see, Cade. Chocobo bundle, you got to knock this Heir Apparent or Chocobo Booster in your play packs. Good luck, Steve. Raban. Summon Bahamut. That's a fun one. And Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Memories returning in Genji Glove. Sorry, texting with the owner about our tech issues. Trying to get the flow thing fixed. The Masamune got the Borderless art and summoned Brynhilder. That's awesome, Christy. Wall of Omens and Cecil Dark Knight. I'm really bad at determining where values are going to end up. I'd say if it's a price you're happy buying it at, I would get it. You can kind of look at the price history on the complete bundles to get an idea. So those were special bundles like this. Squall Seed Mercenary. But the problem is they aren't Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has a whole different world to it. So I will, Cade. I get next week off. I'm going on a cruise. Squall Seed Mercenary Borderless. I'm very excited. 14 degrees outside here right now. On Saturday, I'll be where it's like in the 70s. Ooh, Chromatic Lantern. That's cool. And Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. I don't think there are different factors than just how many game stores are around you, sir. And they could sell them online if they wanted to. Brainstorm, Xanarkand. Trading in cards for pre-orders is cool. A Tier and Prywood Mythic. You should take one sometimes, Kate. Sometime, Kate. They're great. Here's your Chocobo pack, Steve. Good luck. Boom. Got Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, and Tifa Lockhart. That's a cool one. Chocobo's giant on that one. Got those sleeved up for you. Oh, yeah, for sure, Joshua. I love cruises. I've been going. My parents went on cruises. So I was like, that doesn't sound like very much fun. Then I went on a cruise. I was like, okay, maybe I was wrong. And I think I went on my first cruise in like 2011 or 2012. And I've been on several since then. Great way to vacation, especially with kids now that I have kids. Gonna get these put away for you, Steve. Thank you so much for grabbing the Chocobo bundle. We do still have some left. They're $209.99, and that does include shipping only for the Chocobo bundle. And the Chocobo bundle will ship tomorrow because it comes out tomorrow. So even though you're getting it tonight, it will ship tomorrow. All other packs you have to pay shipping separately, and they will ship on the 11th. Python gonna be up next. Then I'm gonna make some name cards and check on the order situation. Orders are coming through, so if you place an order, it is coming through. Our Shopify automations are not working right now. Or well, they're working very slowly. So I can see your orders, and I will hand make your name cards if I need to. Just FYI. Hey, look, there's another order that came through. I'm going to probably have to go back and hand make some, because I think some of these are coming in out of order, though. If you were buying Wildsville Drain collector packs at $14, that's crazy. But congrats that you got to do that. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. We have 300 people watching and only 27 likes. So if you could like the stream, that helps us out a lot. Python, good luck. Starting out with Raven Eagle Field Notes, Prosperity Foil, Stockable Boomeranger, Allied Teamwork, and Wartime Protesters. If you're just joining us, we were able to lower prices on a bunch of packs. Avatar Collector packs are now $5 cheaper. They're $39.99 a pack. Final Fantasy Collector packs are now $15 cheaper. They are $129.99 a pack. Iroh T-Master Foil Extended, Rites of Flourishing, Fire Nation Turret Scene, Tectonic Split Foil Extended, and Boomy Unleashed Mythic. And now for your last pack, Python, good luck, a Final Fantasy Collector. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Borderless Foil. Ooh, Ragavan, that's cool, Zidane Tribal. Lightning, Army of One, Artist Mythic, that's cool too. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, Telegreat Sage, Borderless, and Clive's Hideaway. And the Surge Vanille, that was a fun pack. I hope you enjoyed that. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, that was cool. Hey chat, I'm going to check the back end of our website real quick, see what's going on with these orders, see which ones the automation has worked for and which ones it has not. So give me a second to sort all that out. We just opened that one. Okay, so Sasha is our next order. Then we have two I'm going to have to make name cards for. And then we're going to have one that popped up, two that popped up. I will figure this out, chat. 1 minute at a time. Okay. So first up, we have Sasha. Good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Here we go. Jill, she was dominant, borderless foil. Deadly Dispute foil. Ooh, Surge foil, Terra Herald of Hope. That's cool. We'll look that one up in a second. Champions from Beyond Extended, Matoya Extended, and the Lunar Whale. Wonder what that Terra's going for these days. We're going to check. Congrats on that. Terra Herald of Hope, Surge Foil Borderless. That one's sitting at about 180 right now. Congratulations on that. We're going to sleeve that up right in the middle of your pack so it stays nice and safe. Get those put away for you. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, chat, this is where things get a little bumpy. Apologies for the tech issues tonight. It is out of my control. But what I'm doing now is I am going to be making sure we open these in the right order. There are orders that have not come through yet that have been placed. So I am going to make sure we get all those taken care of. Up next, we are going to have Edward. Let me make a name card for that real quick. These name cards will print eventually. This is order 365485. And then I'm going to just put this on the schedule. I won't be hiding it until your real order comes through so I can match it up. Let's see what you got, Edward. You got an Avatar Jumpstart and an Avatar Collector. We have an Avatar Jumpstart and an Avatar Collector for Edward. Edward, good luck. Katara, gain experience with Katara. That's a fun one. Grand. Katara, Waterbending Master Mythic. And an Appa Island. Here's your collector pack. Good luck. Foggy Swamp Visions got the Elemental Frame foil. Boy in the Iceberg, Dark Depths. That's a cool one. Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental Frame. Katara, Waterbending Master, foil extended mythic. This is the fancier version of the one you got in your Jumpstart pack. And Zuko Conflicted. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them. Katara is a good hit. And you got it in regular and in extended foil. Okay, so we got Edward taken care of. I'm going to have to leave this on the list, chat. Apologies, but I will mark it red because we opened it until it comes through, and then I can match it up. So I will be going as we go here. Let me see who is next. Okay, so we just opened Edward. Next we have William T. Getting a Chocobo bundle. Good luck. This is 365486. Let me just check and see if our tech issues anywhere done. Okay, good luck, William. Let me get you on the schedule here so that we know to mark you off when it comes through. For people who used to be here a long, long time ago, it used to be a lot slower than this. Okay, William, good luck. It is fitting while you're at sea. That's true. William getting a Chocobo bundle. Here we go. Let me give you a quick update on where we're at with inventory left. Since tonight is, well, I can open the inventory page. We have 13 Chocobo bundles left in stock, chat. Those are the last ones we're going to have for the stream that I'm aware of. So if you want one, grab one. If not, totally cool. Search for Dagger. It's the first time I've seen that scene card. That's cool. Then there's your Paradise Chocobo. And your Chocobo Booster. If I actually manually had to print them, it would be slower. But we have automated the automation until it breaks, which it has. Sin Spear's punishment for your first rare. Appreciate your patience, chat. After this, I'll give you an update how many orders are in the queue. Yeah, the life wheels are really cool. Portal is full Earth Crystal and the Masamune. Seen a ton of Earth Crystals and Masamunes tonight. Thanks. Wild Rose Rebellion and Wind Crystal. Xenos. If you just joined us, we were able to lower prices on a bunch of things tonight. The Carpet of Flowers, Balthier and Fran, and the Sacrifice for a triple rare pack. Nice. Avatar Collector packs are down $5 to $39.99, which means our Avatar Collector Battle is down $12 to $95.99. Ragavan, that's our second one tonight. That's cool. And Machinist Arsenal. We need, I think, 3 more people for our collector battle. Let me check that real quick, since there's a way I can check that without having orders, thankfully. We need 2 more people for our first collector battle. And we need 4 more people for our first and only play battle. Tonight's last night. Another Earth Crystals. Dang, a lot of Earth Crystals. Tonight's our last night for battles until the 15th. If a battle does not fill by the end of the night, we will refund it, since I won't be back till the 15th. We are trying to get to 100 likes. If you could help us get there, that'd be huge. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, and the Regalia. Get to hit the yeehaw button when we get to 100 likes. Lightning Bolt and the Darkness Crystal. Tons of crystals tonight. Last play pack. Good luck. Sid foil from 14. Go-Go Master Mimicry Mythic as well. Now for your Chocobo booster. Good luck. See what you get. Ooh, Choco Secret Paradise. Very cool. Very animated one there. And Waka, Devoted Guardian. Along with 2 of each basic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, these do have a slight curl to them, but not the normal way. They curl vertically instead of horizontally. It's very, very strange. I've never seen that before. They do seem to be pretty fun for sure. But Final Fantasy play packs overall, just a lot of fun. Gonna get this put away for you, William, and then we're gonna see who is up next. We are having some technical difficulties with the order automation name card queue system. I do have everything. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky because of this. I'll set this off to the side since we're not putting your real name card in here yet. Okay, so we got William taken care of. We're going to mark William in red, since I'll have to match it up when the order comes through on the system. Appreciates everybody's patience while we deal with our wonderful system things. The only card that's new is Snapcaster Mage, and that's a card that existed in the past, but it's the first time being in the Final Fantasy set, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that is correct. Okay, so we got William and Edward taken care of. Up next, we have Giovanni, who we do have a name card for. So let's do that. Select Giovanni. Some of the cards were in the main set, and some of the cards were in the commander set, depending on what set symbol they have on them. 3 Avatar Collectors and a Chocobo bundle. Good luck. We are looking for 2 more people for our first of 2 potential Avatar Collector battles. We need 4 more people for our Avatar Play battle. And Chocobo bundles are pre-sales. They include shipping. They only include shipping for the bundle. That's all we can ship with it. All the packs will be shipped separately. And those you do have to pay for shipping on. But the Chocobo bundles will ship tomorrow. Everything else will ship on the 11th if you pay for shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Giovanni, good luck. We're going to start with your 3 Avatar Collector packs, then we'll open your Chocobo bundle. They are new art. That is true. Sephiroth doesn't seem very Chocobo friendly to me. Dozen's Comet, Foil Seed Mythic. That's sick. Clone. Dakota. Fire Nation Archers. And the Mechanist. Dang, almost 400 people watching already. Bandit Air Temple Foil Extended. Foil Valakut. That's cool. Saka Tenacious Tactician. Master Guidance Foil Extended. Embossing Say. Then here's your last pack. I will have to make another name card for you for your Chocobo bundle. But we'll do that here in a second. Wan Shi Tong Librarian Foil Field Notes Mythic. That's a cool one. Congrats. Elemental Bond. Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Tuienla. Sandbender Scavengers. Ooh, and you got Longshot too. It's one of the Jumpstart cards that's really expensive for whatever reason it's expensive. What a pack. Congrats, Giovanni. Let me make a name card for these real quick. We'll keep going. If you placed the order and you're not seeing it pop up, you got an order confirmation email. We did get it. Our order system is not fully working so that it shows up on the YouTube schedule. But I do have access to see what orders have come through, and we will get it taken care of. Giovanni, here is your Chocobo bundle. Good luck. Yeah, it is crazy. It's a cool looking card though, and it's a cool playing card. Hi. You got your Birds of Paradise and Renoa, Angel Wing. Let's get these opened up for you, Giovanni. Here we go. Sasha, I'm sorry it's already put away. I don't know where it is in the stack. But you can rewind to that part in the video and see it again. Well, Vanille, Vincent Valentine. I would love to be able to pull it out, but it's already sorted in with the rest of the orders, and I'm not sure where it is. But that's a cool thing about YouTube is you can just rewind and see it again. Muggle's Valor. You can also like take a screenshot if you want, or clip it to share with friends. Or you can even clip the poll so that you can reference the video later. Nice, James. Isha and Two Heavens is One. Probably some of my favorite art in Final Fantasy, especially in foil. And Knights Around Mythic Summon. Let's go. Unpack, Giovanni. If you're subscribed to a channel on Twitch, you can rewind. You have to be subscribed, which costs money on Twitch. Strixhaven Stadium and Fire Crystal. They would, of course, lock it behind a paywall. Wandering Minstrel. Diabolic Intent and Summon Primal Odin. That Diabolic Intent art is also pretty sick. Probably another one of my favorites. Fedora Aristocratic Capital Borderless. Nature's Claim and Matoya Archon Elder. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Borderless Foil, and Genji Glove. Last play pack. Good luck, Giovanni. Tifa Lockhart Rare. Okay, we're now on to your Chocobo bundle. Let me sleeve these real quick. Just the right number to sleeve, so go. Chocobo booster, good luck. You get 2 non-lands and 10 lands. Here we go. The Taru. A lot of people excited about that one. It's Snapcaster Mage. Let's go. Got one of the mythics. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Giovanni. Hope you enjoyed them. We will see who is up next after I get this put away. I am referencing our actual order system, not the YouTube order system, to make sure that we get everything taken care of while our automation is down. It should catch up. It's a known Shopify thing that happens from time to time. Unfortunately, it's been happening more lately, which is not ideal. But it is what it is. Okay, Giovanni, thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoyed those packs. Let me see who is next. Nice adventure, Rainfire. Yeah, I don't control how YouTube works, unfortunately. Something you're going to have to take up with YouTube. So we did get Giovanni. And up next, we do have Bakal. Good luck, Bakal. Just so people know, we do have 4 orders after this. It looks like we have... Oops, I clicked the wrong button. An Avatar Collector Pack. For 1 order, we have 3 Streets of New Capenna Collector Packs. An Avatar Collector Battle. And a Play Battle. Nice. So for Battles chat, we currently need... Let me give you the update on that. We need 3 more people for our Avatar Play Battle and 2 more people for our first Avatar Collector Battle. Avatar Collector Battles are now $95.99. That's $12 cheaper than it used to be. Bakal, just going to double check this one more time, make sure I'm getting this right, because I do want to make sure it is all correct. Rich Hope and Giovanni. Yes, Bakal is next. Good luck, Bakal. Fourth Theros Beyond Death Collectors, a MH3 collector, and a Chocobo bundle. I think this puts us sold out of Theros Beyond Death Collectors again, but we do have more on the way. And your Chocobo bundle, I'll set that up here so we don't forget it. Good luck, Bakal. Here we go. Unfortunately, you cannot unplug Shopify. At least I can't. I think everybody else who uses Shopify would be rather upset if we did that. Got a beautiful plains, beautiful swamp, the Nyx lands, Grasping Giant, Nightmare Shepherd Extended, Enigmatic Incarceration, Bothus, God of Destiny, Mythic. What's this frame called, chat? The Constellation. There we go. Ooh, and a full Erebos. With a very weird print error, I think. That does look like a print error. Yeah, it is, because it goes through the... That's a wild print error. It actually looks like it belongs on the card, but it doesn't. I bet some misprint collector would really like that. Pretty wild. Congrats on that. I don't think it's... Maybe a wet ink roller line? I don't know. But with the way it's a constellation frame and it makes it look like more stars, that's really neat. Gorgeous Forest. Plains. Actos, the Unscarred Extended. Thassa's Oracle Classic. Renata. And Daxos Foil. Final Death. Got the gorgeous island, mountain, Athreos Shrouded Veiled, regular mythic, Protean Thaumaturge, Weird word. Extended art. I have no clue what that means. Temple of Plenty foil extended. First to Rowan Games and Timurit foil. Move these up, then we'll open your other 2 collector packs, followed by your Chocobo bundle. Orders are coming in, chat. They're just not popping up on the schedule. I do have record of them, so if you placed an order and you got an order confirmation email, we will get to it, I promise. We have about 3 orders in the queue right now after the call. Plains Swamp, Elspeth's Devotee, Labyrinth of Scophos extended, Proxa, Titan of Death's Hunger mythic, that's a cool one. Anax, and Daxos foil. Then here's your MH3 collector pack. We do have Chocobo bundles in stock. They're $209.99. That does include shipping for just the Chocobo bundle, and just the Chocobo bundle will ship tomorrow. Everything else you do have to pay for shipping on, and they will ship on the 11th. Talia the Vast, starting with a Mythic. Sage of the Maze extended. White of the Reliquary extended. Kappa Cannoneer retro. Ooh, got a textured foil. Sorin of House Markov, flip Mythic. Pretty cool one there. See the fingerprint-like texture in the background. Pretty neat. We'll get these sleeved up as well. And then we'll open your Chocobo bundle. I do have to make another name card real quick. Okay, but call your Chocobo bundle is going to be up next. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Tonight, while our order system's not working, after this one, I'm going to type in all the orders we have right now so y'all can see who it is. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so your scene card, Paradise Chocobo foil, and a scene Chaos Shrines Black Crystal. Then we'll open your play packs first. Good luck, Bacall. Deadly Dispute and Jador. How's everybody doing this wonderful pre-Friday? Thank you so much for joining us. Chat, we're only 9 likes away from 50, and then 50 likes away from 100 after that. We are trying to hit that yeehaw button tonight when we get to 100 likes, so if you could help us get there, that'd be huge. It is free. Counterspell. Ooh, and a Cloud. Midgar Mercenary Mythic. And it helps us out a lot, so appreciate the support there. Wandering Minstrel. Ooh, and Sid from 12. I feel like you don't see that one as often. Congrats to the people who lived after Fibblethip's eye got poked out. Midgar, City of Mako. Ooh, Ranger, Captain of Eos, Knights of Sandoria. Mythic. Very cool. Inferior Wild Rose Warrior. Foil Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Borderless Mythic, and Muggle's Valor. I don't know. Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Hey, the orders are starting to come through, chat. Let's go. That's the Edward order we already opened up, so we can match those two up and get them gone. Farseek and summon GF Cerberus. It'll probably take a while to catch up, though. Capillary Storm and From Father to Son. Last play pack. Hella Great Sage, Borderless, and a Realm Reborn. What do we get from your Chocobo booster recall? Good luck. Actually, let me sleeve these up real quick. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. 4 likes to go to 50. We are so close, chat. Then we can be halfway to 100. How's it going, Carl? Welcome to the stream. Emmett Selk to the 3rd seat. And Estinian. Also got 2 plains, 2 islands, 2 swamps, 2 mountains, and 2 forests. I know everybody was shocked that there were 2 of each basic land in there, but they do that. Bacall, I hope you enjoyed those. Thank you so much for your order, as always. We're going to get these put away. And apparently no other orders have come through yet, so I'm going to go through and manually type out the rest so that people can know where they stand in line. So I feel like that's important to know. So give me a minute, chat, and we will get this taken care of. So we just opened Bacall, and then Edward did catch up. We're still waiting for William to catch up. Let me open up our orders. Thank you for the orders, y'all. I do see them coming through. So we just opened the call. Nice. We do have an order before that, though. Let me see if this person has a YouTube name. They do not. Okay, so up next, just so y'all know, we have... Where'd he go? We have Michael F. Let me get that on the schedule. With an Avatar Collector Pack. That's the wrong tab. After this, we do have Anthony, so Anthony will be right after that. And then after that, we do have a battle spot for Sean. We'll wait on that though, because that hasn't fired yet. After that, we have Poopski in a play battle, so that's not going to show up on our schedule either. But when we get there, we'll do that. Let's go back to the right tab. After that, we have Anthony getting a Chocobo bundle. And then we have our hero Talrand getting some packs. So I'm just going to put your names on here so you know. And then we'll fill your orders in when we get there. So apologies for the system's not working, but we are getting there. As far as battles, chat, we are trying to fill up battles. Our collector battle's now cheaper. It's $12 cheaper, only $95.99. We need 2 more people for our first Avatar collector battle. We need 3 more people for our only Avatar play battle. Tonight's the last night we're doing battles until I get back on the 15th. So I'd love to get these fired so we can run them tonight. So if you're interested, let us know. And then we do have packs. Hey, look, our Hero Talon showed up. Let's go. It's exciting. Still waiting for some of the other orders to come through. Michael, here we go. Your Avatar pack. Starting out with Last Agni Kai foil scene, Clone foil, Great Divide Guide Elemental, Low and Lee Roll Advisors foil extended, and Realm of Ko. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I don't think we hit any of the crazy uncommons. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. I'm going to mark your name red, which means we've opened it up. That way, when the order does eventually come through, we can match it up. And then up next we have Anthony. First Anthony. Getting 3 more Streets of New Capenna collector packs. We don't pay attention to pre-order pricing on stuff like that. We will ship it safely so it gets to them securely. But pre-order pricing isn't something we could, like, there's so many cards that would be crazy, and then like after pre-release day they're not. So we just pre-orders. If it's like a less than 1% pull, we'll put it in a top loader, but none of these are less than 1% pull rates. So I'm just going to verify this is a separate order, that we got 2 of the same order in for this one, since I think this is what you got last time too. Which is perfectly fine. It just means you love the set, right? But I'm just going to verify on our end real quick. Okay. They are 2 separate orders. And they're both perfect 3 Streets packs. Nice. Thank you for looking out those, Aaron. I can't imagine they're going to be that expensive when we've pulled like 5 of them already. It used to be a powerful card. Not a lot of people really play it anymore from what I understand. But it's an iconic Magic card, so I think that's where it gets most of its value from these days. Board Hauler rare. Next of Kin extended. Unlicensed Hearse, that's a fun one. Diada, Font of Hope, and the Art Deco frame. The full extended Cut Your Losses. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't have its places, but it used to be like a huge powerhouse. And now it's kind of not the same level, if that makes sense. Like, you used to see a ton of play in Modern, from what I understand. Ognis, the Dragon's Lash. Damning Verdict extended. Undercover Operative extended. Titan of Industry, Borderless Mythic. And a very cool Gilded Foil, Zeotaurus Envoy rare. Last pack for Anthony for this order. Oh, nice. One of our battle spots just came through, so more orders are coming through, chat. It is catching up. Shakedown Heavy, Xander's Pact extended, Professional Facebreaker extended, Scheming Fence Art Deco, and a foil extended Unlicensed Hearse. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thank you so much for grabbing more packs. They definitely could, Luis. It just depends, and unfortunately, nobody has the crystal ball. But we'll see what happens. That's why I don't like to try to predict pricing, because honestly, anybody's guess is as good as mine, it feels like. Okay, so I'm diving back into the back end of the website to make sure we get these orders in the right order. Anthony, number 2 should be next. I do see that Sean, your battle order came through. Awesome, thank you. We are trying to fill up that collector battle. Up next, we have... That's a play battle order. Hey, more orders. Let's go. Let me reconcile these real quick. William T, we did open up. And that is the Anthony order I was looking for up next, I believe. That's what I'm checking right now. Helps if I... Is this... This is the tab I want. Perfect. Yep, that's the one I want. 365501. Okay, Anthony is grabbing a Chocobo bundle. Anthony's up next, despite being undertowered because of the weird tech glitches we're having tonight. Appreciate your patience, chat. Anthony, good luck. Got a Chocobo bundle here for you. What are the good cards in the Final Fantasy bundle? The Chocobo foils. It's the only place you can get them. Also, the non-foil scene card, you get one in each bundle. If non-foils are important to some people, those could go for a hefty premium since the scene bundles always have them. What is going on here? Always have them in foil, not non-foil. From what I understand, I haven't opened any scene bundles, so I can't verify that. But your scene card is Cypher, the Balaam rival. And then you got, of course, your Choco Paradise here. Good luck, Anthony. Here we go. What's the value? We'll find out once people are able to figure out value in an open marketplace where everybody can list their cards for sale, which should be probably sometime tomorrow. And then over the next week, people will be opening them up and the value will kind of work its way out. Danitha, Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Obviously, BB and Cloud are in here. The Traveling Chocobo's in here. Snapcaster Mage is in here. Tifa's in here. Tifa Lockhart. Summon Titan Borderless. Furion Wild Rose Warrior. Tataru Taru's in here. Choco Seeker Paradise is in here. Barret Avalanche Leader, I think, is in here. Who else in here? Yuna, Hope of Spira, I believe. Serapharen. The Realm Reborn, I think, is in here. There are 20 cards. I don't remember all of them, unfortunately. Lucas Stadium and Matoya, Archon Elder. Squall, Seed Mercenary. Thanks for the orders, y'all. We'll get to your orders as soon as we can. The scene bundles do come with a limited number of play packs, I believe. I don't know how many. I want to guess it's 3. Ooh, Artist Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Let's go with One Winged Angel on the back. That's a sick pull. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. We do have a limited number of Chocobo bundles available tonight. Tonight is likely the last night we'll be opening them. Hope Foil Rare and Tifa Lockhart Rare. I have all the bundles we have for the stream in stock tonight, so once they're gone, they're gone. Traxos, Joshua Borderless, and Fang Borderless. One more play pack here for you, Anthony, and then we'll open your Chocobo booster. How many do I have left? Great question. I'll check in a minute and let you know. Crom, Ludovic's Opus, and Xanarkand for a double rare pack. I believe Crom's a rare. Crom is a rare. Let me sleeve this and we'll open your Chocobo booster. Then I'll answer Steven's question when I take a look on the back end of our website. Lulu. Who's the one that comes with Lulu? Cloud? Cloud. Midgard Mercenary. It's not guaranteed, but there are some common combinations that you see. Nice. Another battle spot came through. That's exciting. Looks like our automations are slowly catching up. Nice. Another one popped through, too. Thank you for your patience as we work through our, or Shopify works through its difficulties. Okay, Anthony, thank you so much for grabbing a bundle. Hope you enjoyed it. I am going to check how many we have left. Thank you for asking. Lulu was, I believe, a card in the commander deck. We have 11 Chocobo bundles left tonight, chat. And then for battle spots, tonight is our last night. We're going to have battles till the 15th. If a battle doesn't fill tonight, we will refund the spots that people paid for, since I won't be back till the 15th. So really, pretty good chance they'll fire tonight, because people could just sign up if they want to. We have 3 spots left in our only play battle of the evening, and we have 2 spots left in our next collector battle. And we have 1 collector battle available after that. Avatar collector packs are now $39.99. They have gone down in price, so if people are interested, you get to save $5 a pack over the price they were last night. So that's exciting. I'm trying to find my order page. Sorry, chat. Our Final Fantasy collector prices have also dropped in price. Our ordering system is being a little bit slow getting all the orders through, so appreciate your patience while we sort through this. We did just open Anthony. Up next, we have our hero Talrand, and then Arthur and Calvin. So looks like, are we caught up? Let me make sure these are in the right order. Had another battle spot fill. Thank you, chat. Jonathan's in there. Yazin. Then was this a battle spot? It looks like we are caught up. If you don't see your order, let me know. The only order we're waiting to come through is Michael F right now. Once that comes through, I can pair that up and get rid of that. So, our hero Talrand up next. Good luck, Talrand. I'm doing well, Rex. I wish our technology was working the way it was supposed to. But you win some, you lose some. So, I can make it work. I'm glad it's happening when I'm streaming and not when somebody else is. I do want to update y'all real quick. We did have a bunch of price drops today. Avatar collector packs are down $5 to $39.99. Spider-Man collector packs are down $2 to $37.99. Edge of Eternity's collector packs are down $1 to $48.99. Final Fantasy collector packs are down $15 to $129.99. Innistrad Remastered collector packs are down $2 to $37.99. Foundations collector packs are down $5 to $64.99. Bloomborough collector packs are down $5 to $94.99. Modern Horizons 3 collector packs are down $2 to $69.99. Fallout collector packs are down $10 to $149.99. Neon Dynasty down $2 to $45.99. Adventures of the Forgotten Realms are down $3 to $34.99. And Core Set 2021 collector packs are down $2 to $37.99. So if you're thinking about picking up some of those packs, they're cheaper now, so that's exciting. We also have Chocobo bundles for $209.99. Tonight's likely the last night we're going to have them. They include shipping. It is the only thing that includes shipping, and it will only cover the shipping on the Chocobo bundle. Everything else ships separately and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Other than that, Chocobo bundles are pre-sales, and those will ship tomorrow. So everything else will ship on the 11th next week, but Chocobo bundles will ship tomorrow. So if you want to grab one, they will ship tomorrow. We'd love to open it up for you. Zendikar Rising, Streets of New Capenna, and Edge of Eternities. Thank you for your patience, Hero Talon. And after this, I will make name cards. Okay, so we have Streets, Zendikar Rising, Edge of Eternities. Good luck, Hero Towering. Got Mr. Orfeo, raised, gilded, uncommon. Even Heart Stabber, straight in the heart. Change of plans. Black Market Tycoon, Cabareti Ascendancy, and Tivit Solar Secrets, foil extended Commander Mythic. Yeah, Drakes take a while when you're trying to get cake. I think they eat it all. Ooh, Malakir Rebirth, that's a huge uncommon hit. Congrats. Agadeem's Awakening, that's a huge mythic hit. Needle Verge and Pillar Verge Pathway. Needle Verge and Pillar Verge Pathway and Borderless. And Master of Winds, foil extended. Hey look, your Drake finally showed up. We got there. Here's your Edge of Eternities collector pack. This is such a fun set. Foil Forest, Beyond the Quiet, Radiant Summit Extended. Ooh, Watery Grave, Viewport. Creeping Tar Pit foil, and the Surima foil extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Hero Towering. Hope your Drake token finally gets there. You're most welcome. Thank you for being part of the Rip and Ship community. Jonathan up next, getting a Chocobo bundle. Let me get these name cards made, and then we'll keep going. Clearly, Towering. That is the answer. Welcome to the stream. If anybody has questions, please let us know. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. Stop on by the store. We're WPN Premium, certified by Wizards of the Coast. It's a great place to come play Magic and hang out. So if you're ever in Indy for anything, come say hi. If you'd like to order packs on our stream, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. I've not watched any Stranger Things, so I have no clue. Shipping for packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. So these cards from last night through the end of Monday night stream will ship on the 11th. The only exception is Chocobo bundles include shipping. They're $209.99 and they will ship tomorrow. That is separate. Let me figure out who's in what battle so we can get those going. Would love to get these battles going tonight. They're super fun. And our collector battles are cheaper now. So Sean joined our collector battle. We only need 2 more people to join. Sean, Joseph, and Python. And then Poopski and Brian are joining our play battle. We only have 1 play battle tonight, chat. And it only has 2 spots left. This honestly might be one of our last Avatar play battles. I'm not sure. Ooh, we only need 1 more person for our Avatar collector battle. Thanks for joining, Nathaniel. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. See if we've had any other orders come through that aren't coming through because our system is having a little slow difficulties. As Towering said, the Drakes weren't working quite right. So, yeah, Zurin, I don't blame you. I get that. We need 1 more person for Avatar Collector Battle 1. We can run 2 of them tonight. For whatever reason, it doesn't fill up. I will refund everybody since I'm not going to be back till the 15th. Queen Honey and Patrick, though, I will be streaming while I'm gone. Who's this? Oh, that's one of the old ones. Okay, I'll fix that one later. So we're going to have Jonathan, Arthur, Calvin, and Yazan Jonathan up first, getting a Chocobo bundle. Good luck on that. Here we go. Just got to open another case first. Nice. We just filled up Collector Battle 1, chat. We have one more Collector Battle we can run. It will take 5 people to fill that one up. Good luck, Jonathan. So many things to keep track of when you open these. It's kind of crazy. But I think I finally have most of a system for these. Okay, so you have your Birds of Paradise and your Judgment of Alexander. That one's from Final Fantasy IX. Good luck, Jonathan. Here we go. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Michael F. We're just waiting for their name card to come through the system. It appears to not want to. But once it does, we'll get rid of that. But we've already opened their pack tonight, so... Then the Spirit's Punishment. If you're wondering why their name's in red, that's why. We're having some technical difficulties with our name card printings and order schedule on the stream software, but everything on the back end of the website is fine, so we can't see all the orders coming in. Jacked. That's the good news. Do appreciate everybody helping us get to 100 likes tonight. We have moved up in the world to 55 likes. We only need 45 more to go. We'll keep the 100 like streak alive. Memories returning. All the way back since Aether Drift. We're almost to a year, chat. How wild's that? Sarah Farron. Does anybody have any weekend plans? Have anything exciting going on? Masamune. Lightning Bolt and Emmett Selk Unsundered Mythic with Balthier and Fran. D&D, that sounds fun. Hope you have a blast. Deadly Dispute and Joshua. Phoenix is dominant. It's getting close to the holidays. Do y'all have a lot of holiday parties you have to go to? I thankfully do not. Go-Go Master Mimicry Mythic and a Torgal Uncommon Borderless. And down to our last couple play packs here. Kate, I forget. Did you share what you do for work? Squall Seed Mercenary. You don't have to if you don't want to. Edgar, King of Figaro. More overtime. Well, the good news is overtime sounds like you get paid more. And I hear there's a tax deduction for that this year. Light Up the Stage and Triple Triad. Ooh. And Sid from 2. We're down to your Chocobo booster. Jonathan, good luck. Mog, Moogle Warrior. Got the Chocobo track foil there. And Yuffie, Materia Hunter. Then 2 of each basic. We'll get those sleeved up. Set up holiday lights? That's exciting. My kids think I'm the Grinch because we have a 2-story house and our second story is pretty up there. And I do not want to get on a ladder to hang lights on the house. So if I need to get one of those Grinches that's stealing the lights and put it out front, I'll do it. But I'd prefer to not fall off a ladder. I've looked at like having other people put up lights for you. It is so expensive, chat. Mainly probably because they don't want to fall off the ladder either. I get it, but just not in my budget. Jonathan, thank you so much for getting a Chocobo bundle. Hope you enjoyed it. We do have more Chocobo bundles in stock. They do include shipping on just the Chocobo bundles. So if you'd like to get one, we'd love to open it for you. Just the Chocobo bundles will ship together tomorrow. Everything else will ship on the 11th with an applicable shipping payment. Okay. Up next, Arthur getting 5 Call of Mana Collector packs. Good luck. Let's do it. We did fill our first Avatar Collector battle. We only have 2 spots left in our Avatar Play Battle, chat. It's the only play battle we have tonight, so if you get a spot, it will be in the first one. There is no second one. Cross-Eidetic Memory, Foil Extended, Azoni, Center of the Web. Kaust, Eyes of the Glade, Foil Extended Mythic. Treacherous Greed, and a Mythic, Aurelia's Vindicator. Pick your poison. I'll still bounce. I don't think I'll bounce as much as you think I will. Elegant Parlor, Borderless Full Surveil Land, gorgeous. Commercial District, Borderless Surveil Land, great pack. Redemption, Art, Connecting the Dots, and Blood Spatter Analysis. Let's leave these and we'll open your other 3. Delny, Streetwise Lookout, and the Dossier Foil. That's cool. Pulsemere, Midnight's Light, Marvo, Deep Operative, Extended Mythic, Unyielding Gatekeeper, and World Soul's Rage. Aftermath Analyst is great. So's Insidious Roots. So many great cards in this set, despite people not liking it when it came out. Can you believe Karlov Manor's almost 2 years ago now, chat? That just blows my mind. Foil 10th District Hero, Tesa Opulent Oligarch, Final Word Phantom, Cross-Eidetic Memory, and 10th District Hero again. Apparently the 10th District needs saving, chat. Last pack for Arthur. Good luck. Voltrastani, 3 Whispers, Showcase Mythic, Conspiracy Unraveler Mythic, Innocuous Researcher, Drag the Canal, and Steam Core Scholar. We'll get these sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them, Arthur. I feel like we're finally back in the swing of things now that Shopify's hopefully been fixed. We'll check again here in a couple minutes to make sure there aren't any more orders hanging out there. We're still waiting for Michael's name card to come through. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll probably just have to fully write that one out by hand. But we can do that. It's not a problem. The note will remind me to do it later tonight. It's true, Søren. You're correct. Calvin up next, getting 4 Avatar Collector packs. Chat, these are now cheaper. They were $44.99. Now they're $39.99. Nice, we got another battle spot, chat. We only have 1 play battle spot left. Pop, thank you for joining. Calvin, good luck. You got a Merit Lodge token, Angawoken Avatar, Fanbender, Scavengers, Foil Extended, Foil Warstorm Surge, Low and Lee, Royal Advisors, Crystal and Armor, and Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Consider. Yeah, an ink would be amazing. Foil Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Extended Art, Warstorm Surge, non-foil, Sokka's Charge Scene, Jet Rebel Leader, Foil Extended, and Rand and Shaw. Leave these and we'll open the other 2. Website's really slow. Lovely. Let me check that out real quick. Looks like it's working for me. That doesn't mean it's working for everybody. But it loaded pretty quick for me. I'm checking Shopify to see if they're having any errors right now. Shopify says they're good. I don't know that I necessarily believe that because they've been having issues for us tonight. But I think it should hopefully be resolved in a minute, Salty. If you have continued problems, please let us know. Yeah, sometimes changing a browser or trying incognito mode or deleting cookies can help with that. If you're on mobile, it can also just be like a mobile internet rather than Wi-Fi or something. Or it could be the website. Or it could be internet. It just, there's so many things it could be. Calvin, here are your other 2 packs. Thanks for your patience. Ooh, foil Firelord Azula scene. That's cool. Prosperity. United Front, Battle Pose Mythic. Sick. Nyla foil. And Ko, the Face Stealer. That's another fun mythic. Last pack for you, Calvin. Yes, you do, Nate. And it will still ship. It includes the shipping automatically. Basically, we're just going to ship them all tomorrow. So it doesn't, you don't have to pay shipping. We're just going to ship it. It's included in the price. Brandon Shaw, Field Notes foil. Heartbeat of Spring. Brandon Shaw, non-foil Field Notes. Tale of Qatar and Top foil extended. And a mythic Legend of Yang Chen flip with Avatar Yang Chen on the back. We'll get those sleeved up for you. We need 4 more people for our second Avatar Collector Battle, chat. We're going to try to get that one going tonight, too. Need 1 more for our play battle and 4 more for our second and final Collector Battle. The Chocobo bundle is $209.99. It does include shipping. We will ship them tomorrow. It's the only thing we're shipping tomorrow, and we will not ship anything else with it, just the Chocobo bundle. If anybody has any questions about that, please let us know. Yazin, good luck. 2 Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Here we go. That, if you missed it, we dropped our price on our Final Fantasy Collector Packs by $15. They're $129.99 now. Oh no, Nate, I'm sorry. Good luck to you when we get there. Raban, Borderless foil. Fatal Push foil. Lightning, Security Sergeant extended. Moogle's Valor Borderless. Aerith Lost to Ancient, and Genova, Ancient Calamity. Foil Zidane. Like you all know, when prices go up, we have to raise prices, but I guess, according to chat, unlike some other places, when prices go down, we actually lower our prices, so... Prices went down on a bunch of packs, so we lowered prices on a bunch of packs today. Full Fury and Wild Rose Warrior, Deadly Dispute, Cloud's Limit Break Foil Extended, Coin of Fate Extended, Bond Street Thief Extended, and the Fire Crystal. We've actually lowered prices a few times over the last month or so, so I'm glad some of the packs are becoming more affordable again. Still expensive, obviously, but definitely glad they're coming down in price. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Sorry we didn't hit one of the big ones there. Hopefully you did hit some cards you needed. Yeah, sorry. They were not the neon chocobos we were looking for. Got to make some more name cards real quick. Appreciate your patience. We have 3 spots left in our second collector battle now. 1 spot left in our only play battle. So if anybody would like to battle, we'd love to have you. They're all Avatar battles. Avatar collector battles now $12 cheaper. It used to be $107.99. Now it's $95.99. Something like that. It is $95.99. I think it was $107.99 before, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, Final Fantasy's been wild to Magic. We did reconcile shipping payments today and sent store credit to those of you that needed to get store credit if you accidentally paid too much for shipping in the past. So all those processed. I think it sends an email when you get store credit, but there is a checkbox when you check out to use your store credit. So if you got some, please use it. Okay, so David's going to be in the collector battle. David, the last person. 1, 2, 3, 4. David is the last person in the first collector battle. So that battle is going to be David, Nathaniel, Sean, Python, and Joseph. That's going to be our first collector battle. We need 3 more people for our second collector battle. I'm glad you're getting all the other cards you need. That's exciting. Those are definitely tough pulls. I'm just checking to make sure that we don't have any orders where the system's still not working right. It looks like the system has restored itself other than that one order for Michael, which we'll handwrite a name card for later. Pop joined the play battle. We need one more person to join Pop in the play battle, and then that'll be full and it will fire. Then we have Benjamin and Royal in the collector battle. We need 3 more people for that. So that's where we're at with battles. But before our battle, we have Nathaniel grabbing some packs, and then Mitchell and Nathan. Nathaniel, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope life's been treating you well. Just going to double check one thing, and then we'll get your packs and get them opened up for you. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that the emails are working. So we have 2 Avatar. Two Final Fantasy. 2 Spider-Man. We only have 2 spots left in the second collector battle now. We've not pulled the Cosmic Foil Soul Stone. We have pulled several of the Thanos Soul Stones, but not the Cosmic Foil one. Okay, good luck. 2 Spider-Man, 2 Avatar, and 2 Final Fantasy English. We do also have Japanese Final Fantasy packs for $79.99. And then those Chocobo bundles, which are super exciting. Spider-Man Noir, Hide on the Ceiling Rare, Spinneret and Spiderling, Lizard Hunter's Curse, Infernal Grasp, and Kraven's Last Hunt, panel foil. Benjamin, filling out the play battle. Thank you, Benjamin. Going to put a placeholder on the schedule for that while I open these packs. So our only battle left is our Avatar Collector battle, chat. Spider-Man 2, Peter Parker, Flip Mythic. Amazing Spider-Man on the back. Radioactive Spider Web Slinger, Doc Ock's Tentacles Extended, Tangle foil, such a cool looking foil. And Multiversal Passage, foil scene. On your first Avatar Collector pack. Azula, Cunning Usurper, foil scene. Granith Magistrate, Tail of Katar and Top Extended, Lost in Memories foil extended, and Secret Tunnel. I'm going to sleeve these up, and then we'll open your last 3 packs. Chat, we only have 1 spot left in our final collector battle of the evening. Avatar Collector Pack 2. Full Earth and Ally extended. Cruel Tutor. He sees you. Zuko Firebending Master Extended Mythic, Monkeyatso, and South Pole Voyager. Now on to Final Fantasy. Good luck. Foil Lindblom, Industrial Regency, Borderless. Foil Dark Ritual, that's sick. Wrecking Ball Arm, Foil Extended, Summon Yojimbo, Borderless. Avalanche Sector 7, and Summoner's Grimoire with a Foil Fang. Last pack for you, Nathaniel. Good luck. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Foil Borderless, Summon Knights Around. That's a cool looking card. Captain Lannery's Storm, Rejoin the Fight foil extended. Rosa, Resolute White Mage extended. Van Daniel extended. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Get this sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Appreciate you grabbing packs. Collector Battle 1 up next of Avatar. Gonna get that play battle on the schedule too. Then we're probably gonna switch to the long view. You'll be in the second collector battle, Pop. We're looking for one more person to fill that second collector battle. You're welcome. Okay, so like I said, we have Joseph, Python, Sean, Nathaniel, and David. Good luck in the first collector battle, y'all. Each person gets 2 collector packs. High and low spot each get 1 additional collector pack. You get to keep all the cards you open. Hope everybody's having a good pre-Friday. We do still have Chocobo bundles in stock if anybody wants them. They're $209.99. And it does include shipping. It is the only thing that will ship for the included shipping, and it will ship tomorrow by itself. Let me switch to the long schedule. The Chocobo bundle has 10 play packs, a Chocobo booster that has 10 Chocobo track foils, lands, 2 Chocobo track foil rare or mythic, and then a foil Birds of Paradise promo with foil land pack, a non-foil land pack, and scene card in non-foil. Comes with a really cool box, and it also comes with a very cool life wheel. If anybody else has any questions, let me know. Happy to answer them. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host and the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Nathaniel, you're up first. Good luck. So I'll show you next time I open one, Nate, but they're actually kind of already protected, and I'll tell you how we do it when I open one up. Just remind me when we get there. Bossing save, foil extended. Wow, foil force negation. That's sick, Nathaniel. Congrats for 3. Code the Face Stealer for 6. But yes, we make sure they don't bounce around. Tail of Qatar and Toph for 3, and Day of Black Sun for 2. Basically, there's like a card pack spot where we put the cards in a team bag. That fills that spot up pretty much completely. And then we also put some stuffing in there vertically to prevent it from bouncing back and forth. Well, my Scornful Striker for 2. Suki, Captain Sisei for 4. Sokka and Suki for 3. Zuko, Avatar Hunter for 5. And Beifong's Bounty Hunters for 4. No, shipping's included in the Chocobo bundle. It will ship by itself. If you get anything other than the Chocobo bundle, you do have to pay for shipping on any other packs because they will ship separately. 3, 9, 12, 14, 16, 20, 23, 28, 32 for Nathaniel. And if you do pay for shipping and you're not supposed to on Chocobo bundle, once or twice a month, we reconcile shipping payments. When that happens, we will get you store credit for that. Joseph, these are your packs. Good luck. Thanks for the orders tonight, chat. It's been a fun evening. Tiger Seal foil field notes for 1. Humble Defector for 2. Momo's Heist for 3. Waterbender's Restoration full extended for 2. And Yue, the Moon Spirit for 4. We do have a limited number of Chocobo bundles left. Zuko Conflicted Foil Scene for 2. Zuko Redeemed is Reese the Redeemed for 1. Lo and Lee Roll Advisors for 4. Bison Whistle Foil Extended for 2. And Aang Swift Savior for 3. Aang and La on the back. Lucky Cabbage Merchant. Thought I might have seen a crimp, but we did not. So we have 1, 3, 6, 8, 12... 14, 15, 19, 21, 24. So Joseph's going for the low spot with 24. Sean up next. I do have all of the Chocobo bundles that we have for stream in stock tonight. Let me tell you all how many we have left this evening. We have 8 left. So if you want to grab one, we do have 8 left tonight. Sean, you're up. Good luck. These are your packs. Fire Nation Pals for 0. Coma, Cosmos Serpent for 7. Off Hard-Headed Teacher for 4. Waterbender's Restoration for 2. And the Unagi of Kyoshi Island for 5. Well, Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong, extended mythic for 6. Imprisoned in the Moon for 3. Earthen Ally for 1. Overwhelming Victory for 5. And Ozai, the Phoenix King for 6. Hook Swords. Let's see what your total is, Sean. 7, 11, 13, 18, 24, 27, 28, 33, 39. So taking the high spot with 39. Sorry, Nathaniel, it does put you in the middle. David up next. I don't know that it's AI art. If the artist says that they did the art, I believe them. Until Wizards comes out with a statement and says it was AI, I believe it's real. Firebending Student for 2. Bloodbender's Rise for 1. Blue Spirit for 4. For David. Tail Momo for 3. And Sosin's Comet Mythic for 5. People are so quick to jump to conclusions, and it might be, who knows? But until it's confirmed, why do people feel like they have to speculate about it? Like, ask the question. Don't call it unless it's been confirmed that it's it. Day of Black Sun, full extended for 2. Foil Heroic Intervention for 2. Lion Turtle for 3. Field Notes. Nyla, foil extended for 5. And Aang's Iceberg for 3. Yeah, so artist says it's not. I trust the artists over random keyboard warriors on the internet. 2, 3, 7, 10, 15, 17, 19, 22, 27, 30. Unfortunately, David, that puts you right in the middle, but I hope you enjoyed your polls. Just because you're an AI art creator doesn't mean you can't also make art. That's like saying, because I open packs, I can't keep packs sealed. Python, good luck. It's Toph, hard-headed teacher, I believe. Python, good luck. Spirit Water Revival, foil extended for 3. Valakut, Mouthful Voyager for 2. Water Whip for 2. And Avatar Destiny for 4. And honestly, the card looks fine, so I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. Full Earthbender Ascension Scene for 3. Brought Back for 2. Dozen's Comet Battle Pose Mythic for 5. Avatar Roku Firebender Foil Extended Mythic for 6. And Toph, the first Metal Bender for 4. Let's see what your total is. So we have 3, 5, 7, 11, 14, 16, 21, 27, 31, which Python unfortunately puts you in the middle, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. So Sean gets the high spot, Joseph gets the low. Congrats to you both. Left pack goes to Sean for the high spot, right pack goes to Joseph for the low. We open the low spot first. Joseph, this is your pack. Good luck. Starting with Hakoda, foil extended, Fervor, Tai Li, Chi Blocker, Iroh, Dragon of the West, and Earth King's Lieutenant. Get these sleeved up. We'll see what Sean gets in the last pack. It's funny how different like the world is than the internet. Foil Legend of Yang Chen, flip mythic. That's cool. And foil Insurrection foil, Tectonic Split, Seismic Tutelage, and Diligent Zookeeper. If you go on Reddit, it's like the Magic world is ending. Everybody hates it. Nobody's buying Magic. Everything's crazy. And then you go to a LGS and you talk to people, and people are having a great time. So I try to stay grounded when I can. Gonna get these put away. Thank you so much for battling, everybody. It was really fun. It's been nice to do some battles again. We do still have one spot left in our second Avatar Collector battle. If anybody would like to join, that will be our last battle until I'm back on the 15th. So if you want to battle, that's your last chance. Yeah, definitely nobody's buying it. None of these sets have been successful in selling above MSRP at all. Definitely never happened. What if the artist did the art to try to make it to look like AI just to make everybody mad? Like, artists can do stuff how they want to. I mean, I get that everybody thinks everything's AI these days, but if the artist tells you it's real and WotC has proof that it's real, like, who are we to say it's not? If there's irrefutable proof, it's a different story. Good luck on your Final Fantasy Collector Pack, Mitchell. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, borderless foil. Brainstorm, Buster Sword, borderless, nice. Borderless, Aerith Gainsborough, Choker, Secret Paradise, and Kane, Trader's Dragoon. Foil prompt, though. And the fact that WotC has had problems with AI art in the past, and when it happens, they come out and say it happens, and then they don't work with that artist anymore, tells me all I need to know is that if they find out it's AI art, they will let us know, and they will not work with that artist anymore. It's not like Wizards is trying to use AI art. They're actively trying not to. Nathan, good luck. Chocobo bundle. Here we go. Okay, so you asked about packaging. Here's how it works. So we just ship it in this bundle box. We just put the box back in here. After the stream, we take it back out and we actually package your cards. Not like they're packaged on stream. But this center part right here, if you look, it's pretty tight. So we put all these cards in a team bag in here, so they're all together and they can't like individually move around. And then we put stuffing on top of this so that they can't move around vertically. So your cards will be well protected when they ship. There's Chocobo bundle, Destined Warrior for your non-foil scene card. Nathan, good luck. The sides are not clear, they're yellow. You can rewind to the beginning of the stream and see that, but let me see. Or maybe they're not yellow, they're blue. I lied, sorry. It's blue. Teal, green, I don't know. They're not clear. You're welcome. Danza Caption and Terra, Magical Adept Mythic. Squall Seed Mercenary. We've joked for at least a year now that all the people opening packs on the stream are just AI avatars and we're all robots. So, you know, take it for what it is. Strixhaven Stadium and Vena, borderless. And then, like, when somebody gets sick and somebody else has to come in, we accidentally loaded the wrong avatar profile. So, you know, it happens sometimes. Jack. Even the AI makes mistakes, chat. That sounds exciting, Cade. Anarchin, Ancient Metropolis, and Ninja's Blades. Yeah, see, exactly, Louise. If you come to the store, you'll be greeted by one of the humanoid robots that look like us. But instead of letting the humanoid robots work 24/7, like it would make sense to, summon Primal Odin and Zell, except when they have to charge, of course. They actually leave the store and go to places called homes. It's really weird. But even the robot AI streamers need to recharge, not at the store. Deadly Dispute and Ultima. Foil Borderless, Sin Spirit's Punishment, and Tyrion Prywood Mythic. I think the funniest thing about all this is that the store owner just launched a podcast about being authentic while using AI, which is pretty cool. So if you want to hear a podcast by the owner of the store, Nature's Claim, Slifer, it is called Authentic and Agentic. It is on the Indianapolis Business Journal Podcast Network. Also on Spotify. Edgar, King of Figaro. And up next is your Chocobo booster, Nathan. Good luck. Ooh, Traveling Chocobo. That's cool. And Aerith, Lost Ancient. I also got 2 of each land. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That Traveling Chocobo is pretty sick. So after the stream, we'll go back and take those out and put them in a team bag. Right now, we're just temporarily storing them in here so that I can continue on with the stream. But we will put stuffing in there and everything so that they ship securely. The foiling is really cool. It just depends what people want, honestly. There are a lot of cool ones. I do have to make some more name cards real quick, so I'm going to take care of that. After I make name cards, we'll keep opening packs. We need one more person for our last Avatar Collector Battle of the evening. So if you're interested, you can join Benjamin, Royal, Nathaniel, and Pop. We're sold out of play battles, but we do have all sorts of packs tonight, chat. If you missed it, we lowered prices on a ton of packs today. Avatar Collector packs are down $5 to $39.99. That means our battle's down $12 to $95.99. Spider-Man collector packs are down $2 to $37.99. Final Fantasy collector packs are down $15 to $129.99. Got a lot of price drops going on. A ton of other packs too. Fallout collector packs are down $10 to $149.99. I don't remember them all. They are listed in our Discord in the product updates, so if you want to check them out, feel free. I probably will read through them later after the stream slows down a little bit. But we just want to get all the packs open for y'all right now, so. Sports cards are way, way, way worse than TCG cards as far as trying to hit the chases. They are so hard to find. So what I do is I pick what I want to collect for Magic, and it makes my life a lot easier. I just collect the regular border non-foil main set cards. And it's made my life so much easier. Thanks for the orders, y'all. We have 6 Chocobo bundles left in stock. And we just filled our collector battle. Let's go. Thank you. Get that on the schedule too. You're done. Let's go. Well, good luck when we get to your second one as well. Good luck to everybody, obviously. Tonight is my last stream until the 15th, just FYI, but we are streaming Wednesday through Monday now. We're no longer streaming on Tuesdays. If you missed the announcement, Queen Honey is leaving the stream. She found a job with daytime hours that better fits her life and what she needs right now. We're super excited for her and wish her the best of luck in that. But unfortunately, we can't stream during the day, so we totally understand. We're super excited for her. Last stream will be January 2nd. While I'm gone, Patrick and Queen Honey will be streaming. So we'll still be streaming Wednesday through Monday while I'm gone. So that's cool too. Okay, so we got our play battle. That is going to be Benjamin, Pop, Brian, Poopski, and Michael. Thank you all for your patience while we filled that up. And then our collector battle is going to be Matthew, Pop, Nathaniel, Royal, and Benjamin. We got all those sorted out correctly. Awesome news. And then, as far as pack openings, we're going to have Dylan. Did that order ever come through for Michael F? Let me check that real quick. She is great. We were so fortunate to have her this whole entire time. She's been great at fostering the Rip and Ship community here. We're definitely sad to see her go, but we are super happy for her. Michael F. Where did it? Hold on. Oh, it wouldn't be on that page. It would be on this page. Let me check this one. Sorry, chat. Trying to see if it worked or not. I don't think it did. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. We're still okay. So we're going to have Dylan, then we're going to have the play battle, then we're going to have John, Matthew, Esteban, Sean, Nathaniel, Mark, Nicholas, Nathan, and then let me put that other battle on the schedule. Yeah, we're definitely bummed to be losing her, but the good news is y'all can still hang out with her the rest of this month. She'll mainly be streaming on Wednesdays and Saturdays. There will be no stream on Christmas Eve. But other than that, she should be hanging out with y'all. And then she'll be streaming Friday, January 2nd. And then she's streaming one of my normal days while I'm gone. I think Thursday, but don't quote me on that. So, Dylan, getting a Chocobo bundle. Good luck. Glad to see you're still alive, B Rice. Rice? B Rice? 11. I don't know what that's a reference to. We're gonna go with Bryce. But if you think you're being sneaky and I don't know who you are, you're incorrect, because that is also your Discord handle. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. Good luck, Dylan. Okay, so your card is Cypher, Balaam Rival with your Birds of Paradise foil. So they may ship together, but the shipping costs actually go up the bigger the box we have. So they probably will ship together, but it's still like the cost that it is to ship it, unfortunately. Does that make sense? Dylan, good luck. The click downs are really cool. Dylan, good luck. Our play battle is full. Nature's Claim and the Wind Crystal borderless, but each person gets 5 play packs. The high spot gets 3. The low spot gets 2 extra. If you're trying to math. Clive's Hideaway. If you go over, you might get an email. Golbez Crystal Collector. It's just going to depend if it sneaks under a pound or not when we're shipping it. So just keep an eye on your email. Probably on Tuesday through Thursday, I'd keep your eye on your email. Vincent Valentine. If we do need more shipping, we'll shoot you an email at that time. So the reason why we say 9 packs, chat, Summon Brynhilda Rare, is because we basically look to see how much we could fit with how we ship our stuff before it changes the shipping prices. When you go over a pound, Edgar, King of Figaro Rare, it changes the shipment type and increases shipping prices. So that's why we do 9 packs. So anything that's under that will be less expensive. Anything that's over that will be at the higher price. Noctis, Prince of Lucis foil, and Sarah Farron for a double rare pack. Oh, if you paid $6 3 times, we're going to count 2 of those 6s as a 10. The Masamune rare. So you'll get up to a 500 count box. And then if you don't go over a 500 count box, that third $6 you paid, when we reconcile shipping payments, we'll give you store credit. We do that about once or twice a month for the overpayment. Light up the stage and Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. That makes sense, Salty? Ooh, we got Artist, Mythic, Clive, Fritz Dominant. That's fun. Chocobo pack, good luck. Got Choco, Seeker of Paradise in the raised racetrack foil. And Barrett, Avalanche Leader. And then 2 of each land. Dylan, thanks for grabbing one. Hope you enjoyed it. We're going to get these sleeved up for you. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle. You use chat mana, which literally has no other purpose other than adventures, so feel free to use it. So, Bryce, you have to go back tomorrow? No, the serialized Chocobos can only be in English collector packs. They cannot be in Chocobo bundles. Play battle up next. What a rough couple days. Sorry, friend. So Michael, Poopski, Brian, Pop, and Benjamin. Let's do it. This is a play battle. Each person gets 5 play packs. Add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra play packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 extra play packs. Is that, it's really small, so I apologize if this is something else. Is your profile picture your dog? It'll be the most stupendous, amazing ever. I didn't even know you had a dog. So many things I don't know. I feel out of the loop now. Good luck to everybody in the battle. 2 cats, a frog, and a toad. Okay, this is me being ignorant. But I know frogs and toads are different. I think, aren't frogs like water-based and toads not? I don't know. What's the difference between frogs and toads, chat? Does anybody know other than Bryce? Raisin Bloomborough. No lie. You have any rabbits? Oh, 2 cats. What name for? That makes a lot more sense. I was like, how does somebody have a pet frog and a pet toad? Wouldn't you like decide one is superior and only have one or the other? I don't know. What's the dog's name? Raccoon? 5 prize packs, 3 to the high, 2 to the low. Benjamin, you're up first. Good luck. Makes total sense. Dang, we have 1,100 people watching, y'all. This is crazy. How do we only have 67 likes? Zuko conflicted for 2. We need 33 more likes to get to 100 likes. Hit the yeehaw button, chat. Let's get there. It's free. It costs nothing. Oh, well, that's awesome. That's a good story. Benjamin also getting Iro T-Master for 3. Hakoda Selfless Commander for 4. We're at 80 now. Only 20 more to go. Thank you, chat. Wartime Protesters for 4. Last pack for Benjamin. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker for 3. And Treetop Village for 0. A land bonus sheet. Crashing Wave, Borderless Uncommon. What's math? 2, 5, 9, 13, 16 for Benjamin. Michael, you're up. Sokka Bold Boomeringer for 2 and Fevered Visions. Dang, we got 2 bonus sheet cards already. That's crazy. Normally you only get, well, there's real no normal. It's 0 to 3, it feels like. Michael, here's your second pack. Food token. Boggy Swamp Visions for 3. We have quite the queue going tonight, chat. I love to see it. Suki Courageous Rescuer for 3 and Clone for 4. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Let us know if you have any questions. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We also have a store in Plainfield, Indiana, but we stream out of Noblesville. Great Divide Guide for 2. We're WPN Premium Store. Certified by Wizards of the Coast. A great place to come play Magic. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Boiling Rock Rider for 3. Right on the downtown square. Uh, 2, 5, 8, 11, 15, 17, 20 for Michael. So Michael's going for the high spot. Hoopski up next. Good luck, Poopski. Tower the Fearless for 3. Only 17 more likes to 100, chat. Making things happen. Firebending Student Elemental Frame for 2. And Mai. Scornful Striker for 2. May. May. I can't remember now. Is it going to be May? Or is it Mai? Susan's Comet Mythic for 5. My brain is blanking. I can't remember from the show. It's Mai, right? Mai. Thank you. Wan Shi Tong, Librarian Mythic for 2. Oopski, congrats. Huge hit there. We've not hit a Badger Mole Cup tonight. Boiling Rock Rider for 3 and Brandon Shaw for 5. And Jasmine Dragon T-Shop for 0. Oh, now I'm confused. I'm going to have to watch the show again. 3, 5, 7, 12, 14, 17, 22. 5, 8, 10, 15, 17, 19, 22 for Poopski taking the high. The Worlds actually has a super diverse metagame for Standard, which is pretty exciting. Michael, sorry, that does put you in the middle. Pop, you're up next. Got the Airbender Ascension for 2. The Trebuchet. I like playing that card and draft. It's a lot of fun. That's crazy, Yaya. Sokka Tenacious Tactician for 4. That was what, in Adventures of the Forgotten Realms Commander? Foil Scene, Crashing Wave. Momo Friendly Flyer for 1. Realm of Ko for 0. Going pretty low here. We're only at 7. Abandoned Air Temple, foil for 0. Avatar Destiny, Battle Pose for 4. And that's probably going to put you in the low spot. Sorry, Benjamin. Pop taking over here. 2, 6, 7, 11. It does put us in the low. So 22 and 11, Brian. Those are the numbers you need to beat. Good luck. 5 packs. Here we go. Opening all the packs tonight, chat. Top Hard-Headed Teacher for 4. Last Agni Kai for 2. Raven Eagle for 3. Rusty Boomerang uncommon. Earthbender Ascension for 3. Last pack, Brian. Ooh, Battle Pose United Front Mythic. That's sick for 2. Honest work. Turns people into a humble merchant. 4, 6, 9, 12, 14. Unfortunately, Brian, that's going to put you in the middle. 2, 5, 8, 10. Yep, 14 for Brian. I do hope you enjoyed your packs. Those battle poses are so cool. Poopski gets high spot. You're going to get the 3 right packs. 2 low packs are on the left side for Pop. Or no. Hold on. Are we doing this? It's left packs go to the high spot. Right packs go to the low spot. That's what it is. 3 left packs go to Poopski for the high spot. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Pop. Pop, these are your packs. Good luck. Off the first Metal Bender. Commander 2020. Gotcha. Earth King's Lieutenant for your last rare. We're going to get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for battling, Pop. I believe you're in the last battle we have, the second collector battle, too. So, if that's the case, we'll see you then. Oopski, good luck. 3 packs. Here we go. Thanks, Iceberg. Secret Tunnel. Such a great song. Firebender Ascension for your last rare. We'll get these sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. When I get back on the 15th, we'll see if we want to do some more battles. But we only have one more battle on the schedule this evening, the collector battle, and that will be our final battle of the evening. We do still have all sorts of packs if anybody wants to grab packs and hop in line. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m., so we have plenty of time to open all the packs tonight. If you're new, welcome to the stream. If you enjoy watching Magic Pack openings, make sure to subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch. They're both free. We'd love to have you back. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern Time. It is, for now, myself, Queen Honey, and Patrick. And then in January, on the 2nd, Queen Honey will have her last stream. And then after that, it'll be me, Patrick, and another streamer, which hopefully you'll get to meet soon. Oh, no, Rhino. I'm sorry to hear that. John up next, getting some packs. Commander Master Set 2 MH3 Play and the Avatar Collector. There we go. Good luck. Witch Enchanter, Disenchanter, Shulgengar, Fire of Salmon. That's a new Shulgengar. Shulgengar, Fire of Salmon. Queen Honey will be leaving. Her last stream will be January 2nd. Will of Potential. Bella Profane, nice. She found a job that better fits her life schedule, daytime hours. The nighttime hours can get rough, especially streaming up till 2 a.m. multiple nights per week. Netherborn Altar Rare. Commandeer. Pearl Medallion. Talrand. And the rest of your pack with all the glitters. Really proud of her. Happy she found something that'll be a better fit for her. We're definitely bummed to see her go. Very appreciative for everything she brought to this awesome community in the stream and for all of her hard work here. Foil Legend of Roku borderless mythic with Avatar Roku on the back. Earth Rumble Triumph, Return of the Wild Speaker, Redirect Lightning Elemental Frame, Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter, and Boiling Rock Rider. We'll get these sleeved up for you, John. Really appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Chocobo bundles are $209.99. It's the only thing where shipping is included, and it will ship tomorrow by itself. We cannot include any other packs with it. Yeah, process. That would be intense to say the least. More. Where's the question? Sorry, Mort. The market price on them is right at 200, and then the other $10 is for shipping. So, favorite pack to open: Final Fantasy Foundations have been really fun for nostalgia. Nostalgia, I would say anything Invasion Block or 7th edition. Unfortunately, the Chocobo bundles are even more limited than the Final Fantasy collector boxes were. We didn't get anywhere near what we were hoping to get. So, you know, it unfortunately is what it is. But got our box toppers. 2 more packs. The 3 Zendikar Rising and 1 Phyrexia all be 1. Ooh, Tempest would be fun. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We dropped prices on a ton of packs tonight, so check out our pack inventory. Final Fantasy collector packs are $129.99, down $15. Avatar collector packs are down $5 to $39.99. Spider-Man packs are down $2, $37.99, plus a bunch of other price drops. They're all listed in our Discord, !Discord. And check out the product updates channel to learn. Matthew, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Luminarch Aspirant. Loved that card in Standard. It was so fun. Charx the Raging Isle. Kazandu Mammoth. And Lithoform Engine. Foil Extended Mythic. They are very fun to open and a very cool product, but they are expensive because they're collectible. Maul of Skyclaves, coveted prize. Crag Crown and Timber Crown Pathway. And Leyline Tyrant Foil Extended Mythic. The Chocobo bundles are so bad, chat, that they wouldn't even let us pre-order them. They just said, we'll tell you how many you're getting, and that's it. Like, I've never heard that for anything else before. As far as I know, they don't reprint bundles, especially like a special bundle. They've never reprinted a special bundle that I'm aware of. Null Priest of Oblivion, Luminarch Aspirant, Valakut Exploration Showcase, and Nissa of Shadowed Boughs, Borderless Planeswalker Mythic. Then here's your Phyrexia All Be One collector pack. Ooh, that's awesome, Masa. Orange Wellspring Foil Extended, Razor Verge Thicket Borderless, Cankerbloom Step Incomplete, The hilarious thing, Containment Grafter Extended, Phyrexian Arena Extended, and Kaya, Intangible Slayer. The hilarious thing about all this is they printed the Chocobo bundles, according to the case, they printed them in March. So they've been sitting in warehouses since March. They had all this time where they could have printed more, and they didn't. It's just supply and demand. I know it's not what people want to hear, but it's where we're at right now when there are supply shortages. If I could get unlimited, I would sell them at MSRP all day long. I would love to sell absolutely as many as I could. But we have to make sure we could keep the lights on at the stream and the game store. And when we get limited product, that's less we can sell between now and the next set coming out. So 2 Avatar Jumpstart and an Avatar Collector for Esteban. Good luck, Esteban. I feel like you left a note on here. Let me see what it says. Oh, you're most welcome. I appreciate you. They are starting to catch up on reprints of play boxes from older sets, but it's still taking a while. Thankfully, Final Fantasy play packs are back down to $6.99 a pack. That's exciting. So 2 Jumpstart and a collector pack for Esteban. Good luck. When they came out, the complete bundles weren't anywhere near as expensive. They were expensive, but they weren't this expensive. Hunting. I think they're over $200 now. Raven Eagle for your first rare. Are there 2? Not in this one. Up Swamp. No clue, Bryce. We'll have to wait and see. Relentless. Honestly, with everything going on right now, hopefully they stay around this price for a while. Fire Nation Occupation, but I don't know. Magic gonna magic. Final Fantasy collector boxes have been coming down quite a bit, so maybe that'll kind of prevent some of the run up on the Chocobo bundles. I'm not sure. That's awesome, Turbo. Congrats. Whoa, Firelord Zuko scene. Whoa, Return of the Wild Speaker. Day of Black Sun Extended. Oh, for Earthbending Master Mythic. That's cool. And Firelord Zuko. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed them. Sean up next, getting a Final Fantasy collector pack and a Chocobo bundle. Good luck, Sean. Let me make another name card for you. Since these will have to ship separately, we'll have to have 2 name cards. Let me do that real quick, then we'll open your packs. If anybody else would like to get packs, we do still have plenty of time tonight. You'd be right after Kyle right there if you place the order now. Chocobo bundles will ship tomorrow, chat. They ship by themselves. We don't include anything else with them. If you got other packs, you do have to pay separate shipping for those. But Chocobo bundles will ship tomorrow. We do have a limited number left. Let me double check how many we have left. Yeah, after MagicCon, everything went crazy with Final Fantasy. We have 6 Chocobo bundles left, chat. We'll save your collector pack for last. How about that? And then we'll open your Chocobo bundle first. Chocobo bundles are only being opened on my stream, so if we do have any left after tonight, we're probably not going to open any more until I get back on the 15th. Hey, Fat Luggage, how's it going? It shipped today. Nice. That's exciting. The Destined White Mage is going to be your promo. It's non-foil, the random one. So many things to move around on the table. Play packs. Chocobo pack, and then we'll open your Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck, Sean. Carpet of Flowers and Choco Secret Paradise. Fun first pack. We didn't even know how many Chocobo bundles we were getting until like last week, so nobody was able really to pre-order them. Wow, Nate, you pulled the Oil Slick Chocobo? That's insane. Moogle's Valor. We've opened, I want to say like 5 or less of those on the stream. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Dang, that was not cheap. Lab Maniac, Injador, Aristocratic Capital. We have 5 Chocobo bundles left tonight, chat. Vessel Dark Knight and Summoner's Grimoire. Ooh, Minty Magic MTG. Yes, your real name still exists. 15 more likes to 100 likes and we get to the yeehaw button, chat. Una Hopaspira Mythic. I don't know how I missed that the other night. Dang, that's awesome, Nate. Congrats. Ooh, Azusa Lost But Seeking, Princess Sarah, and Excalibur 2. You know what I haven't seen in forever? The Dragon of Mount Glug. 12 more likes to 100. We are so close. 1,400 people watching. Fire Crystal Foil Rare. Finn the Fang Bear and Clive's Hideaway. I don't know that you can change that name. It's the, like, tag name. I don't know how that works. Ancient Adamantoise Mythic and The Sacrifice. Last play pack. I've heard of it, Mort. I have not used it myself. Strixhaven Stadium and Arden, the Usurper, in the artist version there. Please, someone open your Chocobo booster. Then we'll get that put away, and then we'll open your collector pack. Nine likes to go. Choco, Secret Paradise in the Chocobo foil. How fitting. And Barrett, Avalanche Leader with 2 plains, 2 islands, 2 swamps, 2 mountains, and 2 forests. Also 55 burgers and 55 fries. Dang, Nate, that's crazy. We're going to get these put away. And then we will open your collector pack. I think it's more of like a Pokemon focused app. But it's like for collecting. Wish you luck when we get there, Nate. Okay, Sean, here's your Final Fantasy Collector Pack. 6 likes to go, chat. I didn't realize I had magic on it. That's cool. Earth Crystal Borderless Foil. Foil Godo Bandit Warlord. These foils look so cool where they only foil part of the card. Golbez Crystal Collector. Dancer Chakrams. Vincent Vengeful Atoner. And Joshua Phoenix's Dominant. Get those sleeved up for you, Sean. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Nathaniel, going to be up next. Wild that everybody's name cards printed except for Michael's tonight. I know we had those issues with Shopify earlier. thankfully, those are resolved. Hearthstone, I think it'll be popular. I don't think it'll be more popular than Final Fantasy, though. Two Spider-Man, and two Avatar. Dragon Ball would be a wild Universes Beyond. Good luck. We'll check something real quick, then we'll be good to go. Sweet. I'm happy to hear somebody's excited about Ninja Turtles. I was actually talking about that with one of our team members, Zach, before the stream, about how everybody's just upset about it because it's another Universes Beyond. Silk Webweaver, Shadow the Goblin, Venom, Deadly Devourer Scene, Path to Exile. That art's so cool. And a full interdimensional web watch. I feel like a lot of people are just upset that it's not a big set and it's Universes Beyond, but like, I feel like so many people love Ninja Turtles. Even more so than Spider-Man. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with it. Web of Life and Destiny getting a Mythic. J. Jonah Jameson. Origin of Spider-Man panel. Goblin Bombardment. Ooh! Classic comic Peter Parker with the Amazing Spider-Man. These are collector booster only, and they are sick pulls. Congrats on that, Nathaniel. Yeah, I didn't think Avatar would rival Final Fantasy, and I don't think Ninja Turtles will either. Diligent Zookeeper, Foil Field Notes, Meteorite, Avatar Destiny Battle Pose, Fire Nation Salvagers Foil Extended, and Zhao the Moonslayer. Ignis, I'm hopeful that since they designed the set later on, that they didn't do the same things, but we'll have to wait and see. Momo Friendly Fire Field Notes, Tarnished Citadel, Guitar of the Fearless, Master's Guidance, and the Fire Nation Drill. Then 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Yeah, it has not been Masa. Ooh, Foil Zodiac Borderless, Stroke of Midnight Foil, Vincent Valentine Borderless, Fawn Street Thief Extended, Summon Yojimbo Borderless, Balaam Garden Seed Academy. 1 pack left. That is wild, Uki. Ooh, Xenosurge. Counterspell. Falcon Airship Restored Foil Extended. Avalanche Sector 7. Rosa Resolute White Mage Extended. And Xenos regular art with a foil vanilla. Get these sleeved up, Nathaniel. Thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. Appreciate you and your support. Mark going to be up next with an Edge of Eternities collector pack. Chat, we have 4 Chocobo bundles left. That is it. Mark, good luck. Probably just depends on what you end up reading, honestly. Like, the internet's a big place. If you don't seek information out, it could be kind of hard to find it sometimes. Also, they haven't really dove hard into spoilers for Lorwyn yet. Foil Swamp, Frenzied Bailoff, Solar Array Extended, Servandum Triumphant Frame, Thespian Stage, and a foil, Weapons Manufacturing. Get these sleeved up for you. I love the foiling on Weapons Manufacturing. The whites pop so much. Kind of crazy. Kind of like the Lightning Bolt out of Avatar. I don't think that's going to happen, Ignis. I know there's a group of people that want that, but I don't think it's going to happen. Chocobo bundle for Nicholas up next. Good luck. This is Nicholas M. We are Magic only. We don't do any other card games on this channel. I think there are some very vocal groups in Magic. But if you go to an LGS, Vivi's Persistence for your scene card, you often hear a very different story. Nicholas, good luck. So definitely do Pokemon. I love how we have the accent over the E. Got a box of Evolving Skies today. Esper Origins, Ishgard the Holy Sea. Bunch of cool boxes walked in the store today. It was neat to see. Summon GF Cerberus and Genova, Ancient Calamity. The problem with Pokemon is getting enough inventory to actually be able to run a stream. Because it's weird, like booster boxes hold a premium over packs. Joshua Phoenix is dominant. Because the booster boxes are hard to get and collectible, because it's the easiest way to get a large number of packs. So the cheapest way to get packs is to buy like loose packs, but then you don't know if they've like pulled good hits or not. Water Crystal. Or like you get them in all these weird things like tins and boxes that are inefficient to ship. Yeah, the caption in Jador Aristocratic Capital. Wow, that's awesome, Friendly. Or Mort, sorry. Wow, Flow Artist Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. That's cool. Fatal Push and Summon Brynhilder. What a cool pack. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're going to do in Lorwyn. Jumbo Cactar and Summoner's Grimoire. We know they're doing the serialized card, but they haven't really said what else. We did see a showcase frame, but that showcase frame really didn't lend to raised foil very well. Cypher. The thing with nice basics, though, is like there's so many nice basics that unless they're like actually rare in booster packs, none of them hold any value. You know, the Nightmare bundle was probably the one that I was most down on, Sarah Farron. It was cool, but there's just like not enough uniqueness to it to make it special. It was a cool idea, but I don't know. Kefka Court Mage Mythic. I do think they put pretty awesome basics in most sets these days. Unless you don't like the pizza basics and Ninja Turtles, which I could understand, but it definitely fits the theme. I don't know. That one's a hard call. Here's your Chocobo booster. Good luck. Lock, Treasure Hunter, and Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant with 2 of each of the lands. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, I'm personally not a huge fan of the pizza lands either, but there will be people who like them. And to those people, I'm glad they're excited for it. Good luck, Nate. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope life's been treating you well. Hey, Nathan, Chocobo bundle for you. After this, we have our Avatar Collector Battle. Then we have a bunch of orders. We have, what did I say, 4 Chocobo bundles left? That would be sick. We have 4 Chocobo bundles left. Still have 2 sealed complete bundles. Ironically, so do I. I bought them to open them, but after I opened my set box, I pretty much had everything I wanted. So I just didn't open the complete bundles. Turns out that was a really good decision. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Hopefully there's something else that comes your way to make up for it. You know, at least in my life, I've found that when something doesn't work the way I want it, there's something bigger and better that comes on shortly after. Garland Royal Kidnapper. So hopefully that's the case for you too. The open box from the bundle on camera. Box. Pretty much it. Dang. Yeah, they'll sell out pretty quick of these. Xenos. Machinist Arsenal. They are part of the color pie. Wandering Minstrel. Have you all seen, at least with Pokemon, how GameStop suddenly quit charging MSRP and is now charging market price on stuff? Oh, that was pretty funny. Oh, wow. That's great for your TCG player store. Lightning Bolt and Midgar, City Mako. How long do you have to ship those 1,500 orders? That's pretty hard. A lot of chat going on. Sorry if I missed something. Stroke of Midnight and Dion. And summon Primal Odin. If I missed something important, just repeat yourself. Yeah, DMU Stained Glass and Theros Beyond Death are some of my favorite. Smuggler's Copter and A Realm Reborn. Inala. Inject. Still looking for that Rhystic Study. Light up the stage in the Regalia. Oh no, sorry Nate. Yeah, that's a lot of packing. Wall of Omens, Imatoya. Good for business though. So where you're at, do they do heat pumps in addition to air conditioners? Gilgamesh, Master Arms Foil, and Genji Glove. Or are they just purely air conditioners? Because like up in Indiana, where I live now, we have air conditioners and then we have gas furnaces for the most part. But where I lived in Florida, the air conditioners were also heat pumps. So they still got a lot of business in the winter when the heat pump would go out. Sazcats, Roy. I don't know how any of that works. I just know it's part of the same system. Here's your Chocobo booster. Good luck. Mog, Moo Warrior, and Yuffie, Materia Hunter. I think those were two you didn't have so far, right? Get these sleeved up for you. Sorry we couldn't hit you the VV, but hopefully we didn't hit you any duplicates. I mean, honestly, all the sets recently are selling pretty well. I mean, there are a lot of people that are not enfranchised players that are buying a lot of Magic cards right now. As somebody who works at LGS, I can tell you that is true. Get these put away for you. Thank you so much for grabbing another bundle. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have our battle. Yeah, we pulled several, Jay. We pulled, I think, 2 tonight. We have Benjamin, Royal, Nathaniel, Pop, and Matthew. Good luck. After this, I will have to make some more name cards. Still early in the night, chat. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. So if you want to get some orders in, we'd love to get you on the schedule. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We have 4 Chocobo bundles left. They're $209.99. They're the only thing that includes shipping. We will only ship the Chocobo bundle with that shipping. We can't ship any other packs with it. And it will ship tomorrow. So you don't have to wait until the 11th like the rest of the packs. All the other packs we open on stream will be combined with all your orders from last night through this upcoming Monday and be shipped on the 11th as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know in chat. We'd love to help you out. And good luck in the battle, everybody. We did have a lot of price drops on packs today, chat. So if you want to check it out, we posted a list in our Discord. Off the top of my head, I know Avatar Collector Packs dropped $5 to $39.99. Spider-Man Collector Packs dropped $2 to $37.99. Final Fantasy Collector Packs dropped $15 to $129.99. They used to, like a couple months ago, they were $174.99. Now they're down to $129.99. So definitely a chance to pick some up, hopefully, before the price. I would think it's eventually going to start going back up after Christmas, but we'll have to wait and see. Magic and Q4 prices generally tend to come down, but then after that, in the new year, they start going back up again. So, Bob, good luck. Who does the battles? Me? I'm not sure what the question is there. Bob, good luck. Elemental Teachings for 5. Treetop Village foil for 0. Tiger Seal Field Notes for 1. Fire Nation Sentinels foil for 5. And the Walls of Ba Sing Se for 8. It's 0.30. It's crazy. Battles are a blast. I enjoy them. Avatar's Wrath for 4. Force of Negation for 3. Secret Tunnel for 0. Monkeyatsu foil extended for 4. And Airbender Ascension for 2. There's just so much that goes on during the battles and so many things where if something goes wrong, it goes wrong in a big way. I've been doing this for almost 5 years now, but I don't want to put that pressure on our other streamers. That's why I'm the only one who does the battles here. 5, 6, 11, 19, 23, 26, 32 for Pop. Sorry, chat. There's a lot going on and we're battling, so I'm going to miss a lot. But if you said something important, I'm sorry. Just repeat yourself, and I promise I'll read it. Yeah, I bet. Dallas is definitely a hot part of the country. Ank's Iceberg foil for 3. Lita for 3. Earth King's Lieutenant for 2. Firelord Ozai foil extended mythic for 4. And Azula Cunning Usurper for 5. If you're new and enjoy pack openings, we'd love if you subscribe to the channel on YouTube. It's free. Yeah, we only have, I think, 2 Chocobo bundles left. Yeah, all of our battles are sold out tonight. We had 3, and they've all sold out. Zhao the Moonslayer for 2. Blasphemous Act for 8. High Bay, Forest Guardian, Extended Mythic for 4. Fire Nation Salvagers for 5. And the last Agni Kai for 2. Let's see what this adds up to. Yeah, there were a lot of cool cards there. 3, 6, 8, 12, 17, 19, 28, 32, 37, 39. 2, 7, 11, 20, 2, 27, 31, 33, 36. It is 39 for Matthew. Matthew's going for the high spot. Pop's going for the low with 32. Royal up next. I think Spider-Man's a lot different than a lot of the other IPs. Katara Water Tribe Soap for 5. Rending Volley for 1. Yue the Moon Spirit for 4. Suki Kiyoshi Captain for 3. And Spirit Water Revival for 3. Spider-Man's something where people are willing to go spend like $10 and go see a movie about it or pick up a comic for a couple bucks, but they're not spending like for the most part, hundreds of dollars on Spider-Man stuff. Final Fantasy has a rabid fan base who does spend hundreds of dollars for stuff. So I think it's just like a different audience, if that makes sense. Beifong's Bounty Hunters for 4, Stand Still for 2. Crystalline Army for 4, Lo and Lee Royal Advisors for 4, and The Legend of Roku Mythic for 4. Also, if they built this set like they built Final Fantasy and made it like this huge summer release with a huge set and a bunch of commander decks and stuff like that, that would have made a huge difference too. 5, 6, 10, 13, 16, 20, 22, 26, 30, 34. Unfortunately, Royal, that does put you in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. We're going to get these put away for you. And then Nathaniel is up next. You need 40 or 31? Sorry, Royal Flush. Did I miss something? Hold on, chat. Badger Mole Cub! Nathaniel, congrats! You got the foil Field Notes Mythic for 2. Heroic Intervention for 2. That was pretty heroic. Sokka Swordmaster Extended Mythic for 3. Nightmares and Daydreams for 3. And Momo Friendly Flyer for 1. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, I get why they didn't do the Avatar Commander decks. Great Divide God foil for 2. Azula, Flame of Ember Island for 4. Tail Momo for 3. Zuko Firebending Master Mythic for 2. And Lion Turtle for 3. If you were going to build commander decks for Avatar, they really kind of have to be like Earth Kingdom, Fire Kingdom, stuff like that. But there's not like a really good color pie mix of that. So many of the characters that are part of that like nation cross different colors, and they'd just be a bunch of 5-color commander decks. 2, 4, 7, 10, 11, 13, 17, 20, 22, 25. 3, 5, 8, 12, 14, 15, 18, 21, 23, 25 for Nathaniel taking the low spot. Sorry, Pop. Benjamin, last but not least. No, I do not feel like this card game is evil, although some people have different opinions. Redirect Lightning foil for 1, Insurrection for 8, Chakra Meditation for 3, Overwhelming Victory extended foil for 5, and my Scornful Striker for 2. Battle Pose foil, Fire Lord Azula for 4, Rending Volley foil for 1, Buckus Charge Scene for 4, Blue Spirit foil for 4, and Great Divide Guide for 2. People have varying opinions, and honestly, I know plenty of religious people that play Magic. 1, 9, 12, 17, 19, 23, 24, 28, 32, 36, 2, 6, 10, 11, 15, 17, 22, 25, 26. Wait, what? 1, 9, 12, 17, 19, 23, 24, 28, 32, 34. 34. Unfortunately, Benjamin, that puts you in the middle. But thank you so much for battling. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Okay, so left pack goes to the high spot, right pack goes to the low spot. Nathaniel, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Probably more than they were planning, but probably not more than Final Fantasy, I would think. Lion Turtle Foil, Clone Legion, The Mechanist, Descendant's Path, and Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. They also don't disclose print runs, so like knowing how much of one was printed compared to something else is not super possible unless you have inside information, which they're very tight-lipped about, by the way. Matthew, last pack. Good luck. Let's drop the religion chat tonight, y'all. Aang for 3, Foil Lita for 3, Earthshape, Desperate Plea Foil Extended, Wartime Protesters, We're here to focus on Magic this evening and Magic cards. If you're not a fan, I can appreciate that, but if you're not a fan, this probably isn't the stream to hang out in. Thanks for battling, everybody. We're going to get these put away, and then up next we have Pablo grabbing a pack. Good luck, Pablo. Yeah, everybody's totally entitled to their opinions and their beliefs, and I believe that strongly, and I think you should live by what you personally believe as long as it doesn't hurt others. And the world can be a great place where people disagree on things and still get along in everyday life. I think there's too much divisiveness in the world, and I think we should all just be grown-ups. It'd be nice for a change. Gonna get these name cards made, then we'll keep going. I am AI. Can you cancel AI? I don't know. Although my really Lance, I could also be Queen Honey and Patrick. And Queen Honey could be leaving because her AI programming is being corrupted. You can talk about whatever you want, but this is my YouTube channel. And this is my chat. If I ask people to drop something and they don't, they get timed out. I'm not being mean, but we have rules in chat, and we're trying not to have a super divisive chat. We're trying to be here and enjoy talking about Magic in the game and being positive. And it's just not a conversation that I want being brought up in chat and then going back and forth and getting dramatic. Okay, guess who's getting banned from the channel, chat? We're not even going to the timeout. We are going straight to the ban. See you later, friend. Have a nice life. It's funny. Somebody says they're religious and talk about God, and then they use that language to cuss somebody out on the internet. Kind of makes you wonder. Just saying, you know. What was it about living in the words versus actually acting on them or something? I don't know. Some people just like to stir up drama. Oh, we got to 100 likes. Let's go. Let's hit that yeehaw button. No, we're talking about YouTube chat. There's like 1,600 people in chat over here, so. We did it, chat. We got to 100 likes. Thank you. You didn't miss anything at all. Like I said, people can do whatever they want, but when I ask you to stop and you don't, this is my YouTube channel. And I do what I want. Sorry, y'all. No, I'm just pretty quick. I've had a really fun stream. Nothing like super insane, but a lot of great polls. Yeah, Twitch is pretty chill. I appreciate you all. Twitch emojis are so much better too. Yeah, I'm pretty quick at it. Once you ban somebody, all their chats get deleted too. So, chat, we have 2 more Chocobo bundles left. After that, they're going to be gone. Other than that, we have all sorts of packs in stock tonight. We do only have 6 Final Fantasy collector packs left for tonight if anybody wants those. It might be 5 now, not sure. Get an Avatar collector pack for Pablo. Good luck, Pablo. Welcome back, Minty. Pablo, good luck. Realm of Ko foil extended. Empty City Ruse. And get the Crossroads Elemental frame. Love this art. It is so cool. Especially in that frame. Fire Nation Salvagers foil extended. And Firebending Student. We got these sleeved up for you, Pablo. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Troy grabbing 9 Jumpstart packs. That's exciting. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Let's do it. I mean, y'all, this is the last thing I'm going to say about it. You do get warned. Normally you get timed out. But if you're flat out being rude to me, sorry, I'm just not going to deal with it. But in the note of being positive, let's move on to Magic and start talking about that again. Thank you all, chat. Appreciate you. Troy, good luck on your polls. Rainfire is correct. Now, if there was something I could ban, it would be the inner wrapper on Jumpstart packs. Why it exists, I don't know, but it drives me absolutely insane. Brandon Shaw. Also, can we please put the rares in the front or the back of the pack again? That would be so nice. Oh, you're good, Minty. Don't worry about it. Go wide and sacrifice. Relentless. Zurin, like, hopefully you can find one in the near future. Fire Nation Occupation. The crazy thing is, like, you can pull it in Jumpstart packs, and Jumpstart packs are, like, pretty normal priced, I feel like. For sure, Frost Shock. Rebeling, I don't know. We're sold out of Chocobo bundles, chat. Smellerbee. Long shot. That's a good uncommon. Put that in the rare pile. An overwhelming victory. Oh, that's awesome, Jello. Love to hear it. I appreciate you. I know Twitch chat has a lot of people who generally lurk, and I never get to chat with y'all, which is kind of sad. Firebending Student. But I still appreciate you all. And Storm of Memories. Oh, nice, Jay. Soaring. They're sold out at your LGS? I know at LGS they might have some boxes for sale on the internet. Their name starts with a moonshot and ends with a games. Just saying. The Mechanist. Rebelling again. Rebelling. Well, we appreciate you stopping by and chatting tonight. It's cool to see. Smellerbee Rebel Fighter. All the people who've been posting in the Discord of their YouTube recaps or their Twitch rewinds or whatever they're called. About how we're like in their top channels. Weaponize your lands. Or how y'all are in the top 0.1% of our viewers. That's awesome to see too. So definitely cool to see. Thanks for posting those. Earthbender Ascension puts a smile on my face sometimes when it's not always a day where you're smiling. So bad advice. Be an architect of disruption. Is that the bad advice? Should we not do that? Lowe and Lee, Royal Advisors. Last pack. Kiyoshi. Channel Avatar Kiyoshi. That's fun. Oh, did it drop back down? This pack feels different. Why does this pack feel different? Avatar Kiyoshi. Something feels. Tectonic Split. Nope, they're magic cards. I don't know why, but it feels like it feels different. I'm going crazy. Troy, hope you enjoyed your Jumpstart packs. We get these put away for you. Sean up next, getting 3 Lord of the Rings and 3 MH3. A good precon. Chat, help Mort out with some precon recommendations. A lot of precons have been reprinted recently, which is nice because that means the prices have come down a bit. So hopefully somebody can give you a good recommendation from a recently reprinted one. I've heard the Bloomborough precons are a lot of fun. And they recently got reprinted, so they should hopefully be rather affordable. Watsy confirmed it. Interesting. Is the card good, though, or is it just expensive because it's rare? If it's not good, it'll eventually come down. Love the Bellow and Hazel precons from Bloomborough. Yeah, Bumbleflower one. A lot of people like that. Psychic Frog. Dang, we have 1,600 people watching. Let's try to get to 200 likes tonight, chat. We're at 112. Genku, Future Shaper. Yeah, if you want to be the target, buy a Sliver Precon. Harbinger of the Seas. You know who I haven't seen in a hot minute in chat? MTG Gaming Bob. I think he has this whole month off, so hopefully he's off enjoying it away from the internet. Elob, Child of Ungoliant. Yeah, Eldrazi also will not win you, friends. The Ring. Minas Tirith. Ooh, Nazgul, number 335? Yeah, 335. Congrats on that. Last pack. Good luck, Sean. Sauron, the Dark Lord Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sean. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Yeah, Velociraptor, I heard, was a really good one, too. That used to be a lot more expensive until the Lost Caverns Precon reprint. Kyle, going to be up next. Hey, Magic Money, how are you? Avatar and Spider-Man collector pack. Both had price drops today. This is down $5 to $39.99. This is down $2 to $37.99. So if you want to pick some up, Spider-Man up first. Got a copy token. Ooh, I think we have a Saw in half back there. I love the art on that card. Multiversal Passage, Strength of Will, Moreland Devourer of Spiders, Foil Saw in half. Let's go. And Dr. Octopus, Master Planner. Got the panel Mythic. Oh, Earth King Elemental Frame, Fevered Visions. Greatest Earthbender seen. Master's Guidance and Azula, Cunning Usurper. We get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Kyle. Love to hear it. Kyle's a little bit in the past. But welcome, Kyle. We'll get your message in about 20 minutes. Andrew up next, getting a Chocobo bundle. Good luck. Okay, we got there. Last case opened up. Last 6 Chocobo bundles will open on stream. At least, unless we somehow get more. I know the store has a bunch. Maybe if they don't sell all theirs, we can open some of theirs. We'll have to wait and see. I imagine these will sell pretty quick. Yeah, it's 12:01 a.m. Where did time go? These release right now. Garland, Royal Kidnapper. For your scene card. Andrew, good luck. Esper Origins, Balthier and Fran. We can't stream all the way up until 2 a.m. chat, so if you want to grab packs, we still have plenty of time. It's a scene card in the front, and then it's just non-foil basic lands behind it. Ishgard the Holy Sea, and Sid from 9. So it's the full art lands from Final Fantasy. It's one of each of the 16 lands. You're welcome. That's why we don't open it. Dan with the caption and Saw's Cats, Roy. The scene card comes in non-foil in the Chocobo bundle, but you can get those scene cards in foil only in the scene bundles that are coming out at the same time. Genova, Ancient Calamity, and Edgar, King of Figaro. Yeah, don't. Great question. Happy to answer it. Lucas Stadium and Jador, Aristocratic Capital. Yeah, Michael F's order never, name card never printed. Fire Crystal Foil Rare, Chromatic Lantern, and Triple Triad. Deadly Dispute and Yuna, Hope of Spirit Mythic. Nice. No VVs tonight yet. No. I mean, in the play packs, but not in the Chocobo bundles. Bartz and Boko. We hit at least 2 or 3 yesterday. Instant Ramen. Ninja's Blades. Summon Leviathan. Hey, Andrew, here it comes. Chocobo Booster. If I can open it. There we go. Dang, Frostshock, look, you get that mana. Ooh, Cloud, Midgard Mercenary. Do we get Lulu? We do. Cloud and Lulu, congrats. Get these put away for you, Andrew. Have a good one, Jay. Appreciate you. Like this. Just a booster pack. You're welcome. They're not all paired, but there are definitely some that come together more often than others. Cloud and Lulu have a pretty strong correlation. Esteban. It's 10 play packs in the Chocobo booster. There is no collector pack. To play and a collector for Esteban. How are you doing, Interax? Good to see you. Boiling Rock Rider for your first rare. Every time I was driving from Virginia back home, I kept seeing Falling Rock signs on the interstate, and it reminded me of this card for some reason. I don't know why. Aang at the Crossroads and Realm of Ko. Aang Destined Savior as well. See what's in your collector pack. Hello, Lovelith. How are you? You cannot. They're only in Chocobo bundles. It's kind of like the complete pack with Phyrexia All Be One complete bundles. Well, Aang's Savior in the Aang and La scene. Grant's Magistrate, Fire Nation Turret Scene, Fire Nation Archers, and Spirit Water Revival. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sean up next, getting a Chocobo bundle. I'm good. I'm good. Tired makes sense. Yeah, those probably aren't being reprinted anymore, would be my guess. Sean, good luck on your bundle. Have a good one, Zern. Yeah, they never reprint collector packs. So even if there wasn't a serialized Chocobo in there, they would not have printed collector packs to put in this product. They could have, if they wanted to, potentially hold some collector packs back. But that probably would have caused some drama with the serialized cards early on, saying that they didn't release all the serialized cards at the same time. Chocobo Camp. Good luck, Sean. I did have to ban somebody. Tifa Lockhart. Vanderkind. Wastes in the Regalia. Galore 2 and the Earth Crystal. So many Earth Crystals tonight. Isn't it great that Minty has Magic and MTG in his name? Edgar, King of Figaro. Minty's probably sick of it, but it's just too funny. They generally do not reprint bundles. Still Skin Moogle Merchant. I can't imagine they reprint these. It would totally destroy what they were meant to be as a limited product. This is the end of what they have planned for Final Fantasy for now. Dan at the Caption and Vincent Valentine. I mean, maybe they come back to it in the future, but this is the end of their, from what they've announced, their collaboration with Final Fantasy. Dodor Aristocratic Capital. It is easier to type his name now. You can tag him. Ninja's Blades. The bundle was planned all along. These bundles were printed in March. They make decisions on products way ahead of time. So they wouldn't have been able to do something last minute. Like, they designed this 2 or 3 years ago. And about 2 years ago, when Lord of the Rings Special Edition originally came out, Matoya Archon Elder, it was considered a flop because nobody wanted it. Now, granted, after the fact, it went way up, but that was probably after they had to make the decision on whether to print it or not. And they probably decided not to based on how Lord of the Rings initially went. We all know that turned around, but we'll see if they ever do something like that again. Sean, here's your Chocobo pack. Ooh, we got a Vivi. Let's go. Sean, congrats. And a Waka, Devoted Guardian. Very nice. I'm going to put Waka in the back there. Put Vivi in the middle for protection. Sean, hope you enjoyed that. We're going to get this put away. And then Mike up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Chat, if you missed it, Final Fantasy Collector Packs are now... How much are they? $129.99. They're down $15 from where they were. Which is down from where they were before that. For whatever that's worth. Mike, good luck. Same as last time. Is it a bad combo, though? I bet you could trade that for a few others. I would argue Vivi is probably one of the ones that people want the most. Mike, good luck. Starting with a hero. Bo Golbez, Crystal Collector, full Captain Lannery Storm, Conformer Strike and Foil Extended, Fandaniel Extended, Earth Gainsborough Borderless, and Ultima with the Wastes. Get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Yazin up next. Yazan. Yazin. Sorry, I wish I knew how to pronounce your name, man. Good luck to you. 2 collector packs headed your way. Yezin. Is that right? Wow, I never would have guessed that. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Ooh, Serge Kefka. Let's go. Wall of Omen's foil. Summon Veilfor foil borderless. Chocobo Seeker Paradise. Dancer Chakrams. And Vaughn. Street Thief. That was cool. I actually probably need to look that one up. I'm going to write this down because I don't stream again for 2 weeks and I'm going to forget it. Let me look that up real quick. It's a great card no matter what it's worth. But for moonshot policies, I have to look it up. Nice. About 100 to 110. Based on a brief look at TCG Player. And here's your next pack. East Chola Rule Foil Artist Mythic. That's gorgeous. Foil Ragavan. That's cool. Transpose Foil Extended Vincent. Noctis and Memories Returning. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Ooh, and Sid from 11. Those are cool pulls. I'm going to put your Kefka in the middle. For safety. Good luck, Myth. Chad up next. Yezin, thank you for telling me how to say your name. I feel like an idiot and so much better at the same time. Three, 6, and 3. Good luck. Earth King. Thanks, Sarah. How are you? Rise of Sozin Mythic. Zuko conflicted. And Firelord Zuko, he's conflicted about which Zuko he wants to be. Turn it up louder, Minty. Unagi of Kyoshi Island. I do have it on quietly in the background. Ice Prophet, how's it going? Diligent Zookeeper and Earth King's Lieutenant. So if you don't want to hear the music, you can turn it down to where you can hear me and then play your own music in the background. We are doing well. Aang Swift Savior Foil and Hakoda. I feel like somebody said something earlier and I forgot to address it because there were a million things going on at the time. Yes, Queen Honey is leaving. Her last stream will be January 2nd. She found a job that is much better for her schedule. It's a daytime job. Streaming's nights. That can be really hard in a lot of situations. Foil Field Notes Fire Nation Drill. Fabled Passage Foil. Brendan Shaw Field Notes, Crystalline Armor Foil Rare, and Momo Friendly Flyer. She'll be streaming mostly Wednesdays and Saturdays through January 2nd. We're no longer streaming on Tuesdays, just FYI if you didn't know that. But we're really excited for this next chapter and proud of her and wish her the best and appreciate all the hard work she's done here building the community at Rip and Ship. So, whoever had asked about that, that is what's going on. Foil Sosin's Comet, Scene Foil Mythic. Cruel Tutor. I see you. Bossing Say Extended, Jet Rebel Leader Foil Extended, and my Scornful Striker. My. I can't remember, chat. That is up to her and Magic. I don't have an answer for that. Secret Tunnel Foil Extended. Return of the Wild Speaker. Zuko Firebending Master Extended Mythic. Nyla and Airbender Ascension. I think it's like a set to set thing and it just depends if they contact her or not, but I honestly don't know how that works. It is a meme. As far as I understand, the ambassador stuff's not like a paid thing. It's just they send you product and then you ambassador it. But I've never been an ambassador. They never reached out to me, so I don't know how it works. You're welcome. Bakal grabbing 2 Chocobo bundles. After this, I'll have to make some. Actually, I have to make another name card right now for Bakal so that I can put one in each of your bundles. But after that, I will have to make some more name cards. So give me a minute. Let me make this one custom handwritten 1 of 1 name card. Okay, 2 Chocobo bundles. Good luck. One at a time. You're welcome. We appreciate you too. If you ever have any questions or need help with anything, y'all, feel free to email our support at moonshotgamestore.com. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. I try to poke in there and double check it when it's not those hours for anything urgent. The Destined Black Mage. And your Chocobo booster. Good luck, McCall. Yeah, she got that for being an ambassador. The store got one for being a store too. That's pretty cool. King Breezy, great question. Thank you for asking. Dantha Caption and Ishgard the Holy Sea. Earlier in the night, we had a tech issue where the orders weren't coming through on the schedule. They were. It was just really, really, really delayed. So I had to hand make some name cards. Aerith Gainsborough, but then they would print again later on, and the order would actually pop up on the schedule. So to prevent me from opening the same order twice, I have that one up there. So if that order pops up again, I can verify if it's that old order, and if it is, then I can hide that. Finn the Fangbearer and Venna. At this point, I don't think that's going to happen. But now I need to remember to go back and actually fully make that person's name card at the end of the stream. Yeah, they do that every year. Genova Ancient Calamity, and have like a holiday card. If you look, you can see all the old holiday cards. I don't know if they're like on Scryfall or what, but they're pretty neat. We are getting another streamer. We're not announcing who it is or anything yet. Minwoo, White Mage. When I get back from my cruise, I'm starting to train them. So you might see somebody new randomly pop up after December 15th. Wall of Omens and the Fire Crystal. Nice. That's exciting. Good luck on your Chocobo bundle openings. Vincent Valentine. You want a 101 card? You know what's sad, chat? I wish there was some way. Ooh, foil traveling Chocobo. That's sick. And Sarah Farron. I wish there was a way, just for like on our side, where Shopify could translate all y'all's Twitch and YouTube names to your names that show up on your name cards, so I know who y'all are. Film Garden Seed Academy. There are some that are relatively easy that are straightforward, but there are other ones that like it's just hard for me to remember. Fruitcake Elemental. I remember seeing that one. Ooh, Sephiroth Emblem. Nice. The Door Aristocratic Capital. Okay, we're to your first Chocobo booster. Good luck. Yeah, especially when it's Magic and Magic the Gathering in the same name. It's very confusing. Tifa Lockhart. That's a cool one. Especially with the Chocobo and the Chocobo and the Chocobo. Vivi! Let's go! How cool. Congratulations. And the rest of your cards. What a bundle. That was neat. So apparently VB has a few different pairs if we're believing the pair theory. You really are, Minty. And honestly, those things are all great. They're a little dated, but, you know, they were great in their time. Okay, so that was your first bundle. Getting that put away now. Then we'll open your second bundle. I only give Minty a hard time because he's got an orange moon and a blue wrench next to his name. He knows I'm joking. Oh, I never noticed all the different colored Chocobos are here. How cool is that? And how have I never noticed that? Apparently I'm blind. Oh, they're also right there too. I am so blind. Shows how much I pay attention to packaging, chat. A really cool box. They look so happy and free. I want to be a Chocobo. So you can search for Dagger You can actually, in the company name field of the shipping address, you can, if you put something there, it will show up instead of your real name on your name card. Like, you see how Bacall says Bacall? I know you all are shocked, but Bacall is not their real name. They put that in the shipping name or shipping company name field, and then as long as nothing overrides it, it'll show up on your name card. Okay, here we go. Esper Origins and Jador for pack 1. You're just joining us. Welcome to the stream. Perks, son of Yawgmoth and Genova Ancient Calamity. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're actually a WPN premium game store. Virion Wild Rose Warrior. Certified by Wizards of the Coast is a great place to come play Magic and hang out and do events. So if you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. How many likes are we at? We are at 400,000 likes. Or 121. Yuna, Hope of Spirit Mythic. But if you want to buy packs, you don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member. There's no membership fee. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's pinned to the top of chat. Sephiroth, One Winged Angel, and Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders. Vivi in the regular. And Excalibur 2. From this past Wednesday night, last night, through the end of Monday night stream, and ship them on the 11th as long as you paid for shipping. It would be, for sure. Down at the caption and Moogle's Valor. You know, we've hit 1 million VVs. I think we've only hit a couple Sephiroths out of these. Yeah, a lot of VVs out of these bundles. Genji Glove, especially out of the play packs. You're like, you know what? We're going to ban VV, so let's put a lot in circulation in the Final Fantasy Chocobo bundles. That would be smart. Summon GF Cerberus. Last play pack. Good luck. Fatal Push and Summoner's Grimoire. Leave these up, then we'll open your Chocobo booster. I did tell you that your card was Search for Dagger, right? For the scene. Yeah, I wish I was a conspiracy theory like that, but we're just getting randomly lucky. The reality of it. Good luck. Here we go. Mog, Moogle Warrior, and Tataru Taru. It's a different combination than we're used to seeing. And then all of your basic lands that are gorgeous, by the way. These sleeved up as well. Bacall, thanks for grabbing the bundles. Hope you enjoyed them. Such a neat product. I wish there were more of them. 1, so that they weren't so expensive, and 2, so we could open more of them. But it is what it is. The lands are really cool. Okay, chat. I have to make some more name cards. Appreciate your patience while I get this done. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. Yeah, Rex, I totally understand. It is also out of my price range. So. I used to collect every bundle like I used to collect art cards. And there are too many things to collect, so I'd stick to the main sets now. So I'm just making name cards real quick, chat. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. If we get to the end of the list, we don't have orders for like 5 or so minutes. We'll probably call it, but I'm happy to stick around all night. If you're just joining us, let me give you a rundown to all the price drops we've done today. We did a couple price drops in the last couple weeks. As y'all know, we have to charge things based on like what we have to pay for things, which is essentially market price for everything that doesn't come from distribution, which nowadays, other than Chocobo bundles, is pretty much everything. So when prices go up, we have to charge more. But the good news is when prices go down, we can buy things cheaper. We can also lower prices. And so today we lowered prices on Avatar collector packs by $5 to $39.99. Spider-Man collector packs are down $2 to $37.99. Edge of Eternity collector packs are down $1 to $48.99. Final Fantasy collector packs are down $15 to $129.99. Innistrad Remastered down $2 to $37.99. Foundations collectors down $5, $64.99. Bloomburrow collectors also down $5, $94.99 now. Modern Horizons 3 collector packs down $2 to $69.99. Fallout collector packs down $10 to $149.99. Neon Dynasty down $2 to $45.99. Adventures of the Forgotten Realms down $3 to $34.99. And Core Set 21 down $2 to $37.99. So definitely a lot of price drops there. For packs, we're going to be opening for Nathaniel, Nicholas, Pablo, John, Justin, and Esteban. Wish you all the best of luck. I mean, you could still send them. I would love to collect them, but I just don't have, especially with them being in collector packs now. That's what really did me in. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. So when they were like in play packs, especially when they were in every pack, it was a lot easier. But once they're like, oh, they're 1 in 3 packs, I was just like, I'm done. Nice, Astral. How did it go? Hope you had fun. Nathaniel, 2 Spider-Man, 2 Avatar, and a Final Fantasy. Good luck. Makes sense, Rex. That's awesome, Astral. Congrats. Superior Spider-Man, Maximum Carnage, Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer Extended Mythic, Arachnogenesis, and Ultimate Green Goblin Foil Extended. I haven't seen that one yet. I used to watch all of Rudy's videos, but I don't have time for that. These corners look pretty square to me. It's not perfectly square, but that's not very round either. That's a normal corner. Those are pretty blunt corners. I'm going to put those in with your rares. The rest of these look normal. I don't know how I see stuff like this, chat, but welcome to my life. Rent is due. Radioactive Spider. Doc Ock's Tentacles. Parallel Lives. That's cool. And Peter Parker's Camera. Here's your first Avatar pack. Off, Hard-Headed Teacher. Empty City Ruse Foil. Low and Lee Royal Advisors. Tail Qatar and Top Foil Extended. And Appa. Steadfast Guardian. Chat, is anybody playing the Appa Infinite combo in the Worlds? Look at that. It's Minty Magic MTG. It's like Triple M. Yeah, it's not like square, but it's pretty close. Whoa, Firelord Azula. That's a cool scene card. Meteorite. Bold Boomeranger. Iroh Dragon of the West Full Extended. And the last, Agni Kai. Bastion of Remembrance. Such a sad part in the show. And here's your collector pack of Final Fantasy, Nathaniel. Good luck. M cubed. Wow. I don't know if I can handle that level of insanity. That's crazy. Lightning. Army of One. Borderless Foil Mythic. Fatal Push. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Gilgamesh. Bear Avalanche Leader. And Cloud. Midgar Mercenary. Fun Mythic. Vanquig Cosplay. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How's your stream? Were you playing Commander? How'd the games go? Who won? Get these put away for Nathaniel. Nathaniel, thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. Nicholas up next. Getting our last 2 Chocobo bundles, chat. So sad. These are so fun to open. But it had to end sometime. Nicholas, hope you enjoy him. MJ won the game on the Van Quig cosplay stream. Well, thank you. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're doing a rip and ship stream. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to answer them. People buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them out once a week after people pay for shipping. So, ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends. I need better space management. So much going on. Fishing gear. That might be the first time we pulled that. Believe it or not. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it might be. How many packs have you opened? I heard they're really hard to pull. Okay, here we go. Starting with our friend Prompto, of course. Finn the Fang Bear and A Realm Reborn. Yeah, tonight has been a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Kefka, Court Mage, Mythic, and Lightning Army of One. Double Mythic pack. We take those. Fire Crystal. From Father to Son. And another Prompto. Counterspell. And Saz Katsroy. So in the collector pack, I think there's only one uncommon jumpstart slot, so it's pretty hard to pull them in those. And neither one of those cards are in play boosters. So that's probably why you haven't opened either one of those. Both of them, well, supposedly one of them's only in collector packs. Jill Shiva's Dominant. And the other one is in jumpstart boosters and collector pack. Both comas. Sounds pretty epic. Summon Primal Odin. Ooh, Command Beacon. That's cool. And Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Strixhaven Stadium and Ultima. Kind of crazy, all the booster packs in Magic now. Like, if you're looking for a specific card, you really have to, like, understand how the packs work to know if you can even pull that card in that type of pack. Golbez Crystal Collector. It used to be so easy. It's just like, oh, that card's in Visions. I gotta open Visions packs. It was supposed to be a beginner box card and then got removed. Gotcha. Ishai, Jutai Dragon Speaker, and Cypher. But the card's probably not even like any good. It's just expensive because it's rare, which drives me crazy. But that's how the world works. No, they don't do stuff like that. Not intentionally. Good luck. Your first Chocobo pack. Here we go. We have A Realm Reborn. You know, I actually haven't seen that one very often. And Riku, I think this is probably only the second time we've opened Riku. I feel like we opened Riku only one other time. That's crazy. I totally forgot it was a card you can pull. We got these sleeved up, and then we have one more Chocobo bundle for you. I do have to make another name card for your other Chocobo bundle. Let me do that real quick. It says Earthbend. I mean, Earthbend is good. Yeah, how's it already 12:40 a.m.? Today has flown. Remember Power 9? Oh, was I not supposed to say that? It is Friday. It is Friday. Happy Friday, everybody on the East Coast. Nicholas, last Chocobo bundle. Might be the last Chocobo bundle we open on stream. We'll be sad and all that stuff. Well, hello to the future. If you can help me out knowing what's going to happen in the next 6 hours, that would be amazing. Noctis. Heir apparent for your scene card. Yeah, Minty. In the next 3 hours, somebody's going to do something. Make sure that doesn't happen. The world depends on it. I'll be sleeping in the next 6 hours. That's a great idea. Summoner's Grimoire. I should listen to that sage advice. It is heir apparent. Galbert 2 foil. Ooh, artist Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. That art looks so cool. What a pull from a play pack. Rex, I really do appreciate it. Sleep is great. I love sleep. Probably need more sleep in my life. Ishgard the Holy Sea. So the fact that I will be sleeping in 6 hours is pretty great. My wife will probably be waking up to make sure the kids get to school. I'm so thankful that she's able to do that. Wall of Omens and the sacrifice. It's kind of a sacrifice of sleep. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Great Sage. Brainstorm and Summon Knights Around Mythic. There are too many M's at the end of the schedule. Summon Primal Odom. I might have to end the stream before those 2 packs. Just way too many M's. The Wandering Minstrel. Last play pack. Nick, good luck. You're right. It's 2 L's and a V that are upside down with some sparkles. Ooh, Lord of the Third Pass. You don't see that one very often. And Vincent Valentine. All comes down to this last Chocobo booster, Nicholas. Good luck. Just teasing, of course. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. If anybody would like to get packs, you would be right after Upside Down Myth. Here we go, Nicholas. Boom! Choco, Seeker of Paradise. And Waka, Devoted Guardian. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We did not. Our stone. No Ancient Copper Dragons out of the play packs from the 560 play packs we opened. Well, we didn't open all of them. There were a handful that were not opened. Probably like 500 play packs we open. Pablo up next, getting a Jumpstart Avatar pack. I mean, honestly, though, out of that many, we should have, in theory, at the zoo. Hybrid Animal Mayhem. It's a fun pack. We should have probably opened 167 bonus sheet cards. And then mythics have a lower pull rate. So if you figure like you get a mythic, I think an uncommon was like the most common, obviously. So say if you got a mythic like 1 in 10 times you hit one, we maybe should have hit all the mythics once, but I don't know. Turtle Duck, Frog Squirrels, Ostrich Horse, Stilligen Zookeeper, Elephant Mandrill, Eelhound, Sabertooth Moose Lion, Bison Whistle, Hog Monkey Rampage. So many weird creatures in this game, chat. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pablo. Hope you enjoyed it. Any serialized yet? You know, these ducks look like they might be trying to get serialized. Just saying. If only the lake was milk. John up next. AFR Collector 2-1 and 2 LCI set. Gotta open 2 boxes. Give me a sec. Minty, I like the color of your shirt. It's a nice purple. I don't think anybody's looking forward to the Bitter Blossom serialized price. It's going to be outrageous. The purple, it's just really stunning. Looks really good right next to your hand that's on your face. Oh no. Yeah, there are probably a lot of people that are having that problem right about now. It is weird, but it's nice because it's respectful and quiet. It also has superior emojis. John, thanks for your patience. I finally got there. 2 Lost Caverns, 2 Frexit LB1, and an AFR Collector. Good luck. At least you got there, Minty. That's the important thing. Fabrication Foundry and Treasure Map. Well, rare. Also, Twitch lets you take money away from Jeff Bezos and give it to your favorite streamer if you have Amazon Prime. Pretty sick. Bedrock Tortoise rare and Arabarbs uncommon from the list. Was joking about the emoji if you're missing the conversation, chat. Ovika Enigma Goliath. Shieldred Zedic, that's a great uncommon. The emoji was wearing a purple shirt. Jace, the Perfected Mind mythic. And it all comes down to Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. I still remember when I was streaming at my house. This pack is so reflective. that you can actually see the camera right there. But I was streaming at my house, and you could see my ceiling fan on in the background. In the AFR pack when they came out. It was, I don't know why that sticks in my memory, but it does. Icing Death, Frost Tyrant, Fun Mythic, Berserker's Frenzy, Guardian of Faith, Mimic, Celestial Unicorn, Grand Master of Flowers, Borderless Mythic, cool looking card, Blink Dog foil, and Wanty Malison foil extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Hope you enjoyed them. It's great and limited, though. It was a long time ago, man. So much has changed, yet so much has stayed the same. 7 Jumpstart and 3 Collectors. Good luck, Justin. Three, 6, 7. And 3 Collectors. How's it going, Factual? How are you? You talk about my gray hairs again. Wise. Draw lots of cards like Myth. Very wise. The show? Grand. Is that? No, that was Uncommon Katara. Where? Waterbender's Restoration. That's the rare. Appa Island. Airbending. Exile cards to evade attacks. Magyarzo. Wow, that is very off-center. Pretty extreme. Can't quite see another card, though, sadly. Airbender Ascension for a second rare. And the Appa Plains. Chat, the queue is pretty short. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd love to open stuff up until 2 a.m. Freedom Fighters. We did drop prices on a ton of packs tonight. If you don't know, Jet Rebel Leader, you should. He's on the Avatar TV show. Highly recommend watching it. But we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium Certified Store by Wizards of the Coast. You don't have to be... Ooh, cabbages. You don't have to be a member or a subscriber or anything to buy packs on stream. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Cabbage Merchant Rare. All the cards from last night through the end of Monday night's stream will be combined into one shipment and shipped out on the 11th, with the exception of the Chocobo bundles, but everybody who got those knows how that works. So if you want to buy packs, just check out that drop-down list at moonshotgamestore.com/live adaptive. It's the only page we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Wait, what? What? Chat. No. You can't do that. That's not allowed. What? 5, 6, Blue Spirit, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so apparently you just can't play that card. Not allowed. What on earth? That is interesting. Wizards made an announcement on that? Is that seriously how the pack is made? Are they all like that? That's hilarious. What a joke. Alliance, enlist your allies. Oh, we ship to the US. We have Lord of the Rings set, collector, and special edition collector packs. South Pole Voyager. And Jet Rebel Leader. I just don't know how we've opened so many packs, and that's the first time that's happened. Well, I will not be thriving after opening that pack. Librarian. This is a pack you would be thriving after pulling. Congrats on your Wan Shi Tong All-Knowing Jumpstart Mythic. Pretty cool card. Alpha Island. Okay, we're on to your collector packs. Here's your first one. Justin's starting out with South Pole Voyager, foil extended, foil fevered visions. That the eyes and the forehead are very shiny. Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental Frame, Allied Teamwork, and the Lion Turtle. Leave these, and we'll open your other two. How are you doing, Seafood? Thanks for joining us tonight. Oh, Wartime Protesters, Clone, Swampbender Scene, Aang Airbending Master Mythic, and Firelord Zuko. Last pack for you, Justin. That's crazy, Minty. Well, Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, Warstorm Surge, Sokka Tenacious Tactician, Tui and La, and the Great Divide Guide. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thank you so much for grabbing some cards. Esteban up next. Then after Esteban, I have to make some more name cards. So if anybody wants to get an order in, now's a great time to do it. Watch this, chat. It's got much roomier in here. Can stretch out now. Oh, wait. Where'd my arm go? Never mind. Still stuck in a box. Play in a collector pack. Good luck, Esteban. Hold on. How many hours have we... Oh, but YouTube... Did the camera just blink, chat? Did y'all see that? Let me see how many hours we've really been streaming for. Twitch chat knows. 1,515 hours. Esteban, good luck. Yeah, Minty's a top 0.1% fan. Thanks, Myth. Appreciate it. Avatar's Wrath. I wonder what's going on there. Probably just need to reset the computer. We should do that while we're streaming. Full Ty Lee Chi Blocker. Prosperity. Ooh, Battle Pose United Front. That's cool. Crystalline Armor. And the Walls of Ba Sing Se. There you go, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed those. No, the cameras have never overheated before. They're not even warm, actually. Let me make these next 3 name cards, then we'll keep going. Chat, I stream for another hour tonight if anybody else wants to grab packs. We did drop prices on a ton of packs tonight. I did not get any myself, but the store had a bunch. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, we'd be happy to open packs up till 2 a.m. as long as we have orders coming in. YouTube thinks I'm somehow going to travel the world and make money doing it. I mean, it sounds really cool. I'd be game. It's funny, if you watch the very first page of the YouTube thing, it says, I don't know the exact wording, but it says something like AI may not always be accurate or something like that. So that was pretty funny. Ooh, plane ticket. G Fuel sounds great. Minty Magic MTG. You'll be happy to know you are starting a brand new avatar. The Last Airbender. Magic the Wizards of the Coast Collector Boosters 13 plus. But there's only 12. Even though there are 13 plus. Don't ask me how that makes sense. Look, there's 13 plus cards too. That one's actually accurate. I hope you give this pack a 0 out of 60. Good luck, Minty. Fire Nation Palace, foil extended. Dockside Extortionist, very mean. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Avatar Kyoshi, Earthbender, that's pretty good. And Firelord Azula with a mountain. Hey, look, walls. Kind of. Bastion of Remembrance, so sad. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Minty Magic MTG. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, we're still going. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. if we have orders. I'm game. And I finally learned how to say Yezin. My whole world changed tonight, chat. You are most welcome, Minty Magic MTG. The difference between you and me is I actually changed the name of my YouTube channel. You, however, are still Minty Magic MTG. Upside Down Myth, good luck. It's fine. I don't mind. I normally stay up late. I mean, would I go home and go to sleep? Possibly. But I can also just sleep later, so it's not a big deal. Good luck, Myth. Up, we got an Azula Cutting Usurper. Nope, Qatar the Fearless. Let's go. That has blue in it. Join the dance. Qatar the Fearless. Still fearless. Bang Roku's Companion and Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Myth looks like you could use some tea after that pack. Sorry, Myth, we tried. Actually, don't own the store. I partnered up with the store. I started the YouTube channel 5 years ago, and then I partnered up with them 3.5 years ago. I mean, did you want a tea shop? Maybe you did. I don't know. I don't know what cards you're looking for anymore. Because I know in the first pack we just hit the card you wanted, so. And I'm sorry, I'm not Queen Honey. Oh, you wanted it? Nice. Let's go. I edited your 5 mythic pack, Myth. It's going to be a clip one of these days. Brand new MH3 collector box. Good luck. You know, there's another interesting blog with the Triple M moniker. Have you ever heard of Mr. Money Mustache? It's quite extreme. But some really eye-opening concepts. We're going to start with Turkey Dragonstorm, then we'll have Edge of Eternities, and then we'll close it out with Modern Horizons 3. Good luck, Bacall. Yeah, YouTube has been using the @ usernames for like the last week or week and a half, and it is super annoying. Thanks, YouTube. Thunder of Unity. Got a borderless foil saga. Scavenger Regent, Flip Dragon. Severance Priest, Will of the Teamer, and Roar. Endless Song. Turkey Dragonstorm, such a cool set. Edge of Eternity's up next. You should. That would be not fun at all. Unless you think that's fun. Have a foil island. Synthesizer lab ship. Hearthhold the World Seed. Borderless Commander Mythic. Beyond the Quiet. Gorgeous art. Borderless. I actually like non-foil better. A lot easier to see the art. Ooh, that's cool. Galaxy Meteor Crater. Love the Galaxy foils. And a Friendly Bailoff extended art. Here's your Modern Horizons 3. Thief of Existence. Omo, Queen of Vezvuva. Portrait Mythic. Arcwave Innovation Borderless. Ooh, Flip Row Monsoon Mage. With the Leyline Prodigy on the back. And Lelia, the Blader Forged Etched. We got those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Just Dark Knights. Getting 3 Outlaws play packs up next. I could swear you made a video in the last 6 months. I know I watched one of your videos this year. Please tell me it wasn't more than 6 months ago. Good luck. 3 Outlaws play packs. One last job rare. That is super lame. I don't like that at all. Ooh, Colossal Rattleware, but you got a special guest, Morbid Opportunist. That art is so sick. And Collective Defiance. What a cool pack. Congrats. I guess I need to go change my @name. Moonbot. Moonbot, what's your @name? Honorary Tumblewag. And a Loan Shark foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the special guest. That was neat. Esteban up next. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out tonight and grabbing packs. Linked again. Nice. Oh, let me email myself before I forget to check the camera cables tomorrow before I leave for my cruise. Email sent. Let me make these name cards and we'll keep going. Oh, thank you. I actually totally needed that to remember. Well, I'm glad you decided to place an order. Darn it. If you ever have any questions, feel free to reach out, Ryan. And just FYI, on that, I did see you pick the rip and hold, so we're going to hold your cards until you get more packs and pay for shipping later. Don't forget that shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs. You can pay that at any time. All you have to do is email support@moonshotgamestore.com, and they can help you get your shipping whenever you'd like. Sweet. Perfect. With new orders, I just always want to make sure they see it because there are some people that miss it. And we love that people decide to hold so that they can save money on shipping. I think it's great. That's why we offer it. But some people don't understand it from that viewpoint. So I just like try to make sure everybody knows. Sweet. That's the best type of snow. Final Fantasy Play, Avatar Jumpstart, and an Avatar Collector for Esteban. Then we're going to have Dustin and Garrett, and then if anybody else wants packs, you could be after Garrett. Mr. Bananas, most definitely. And we email them, and they never email us back. And we text message them, and they never text message us back. Uncover the spirit world. So we try, but they're still here. They'll be here when people are ready to finally pay for shipping, I guess. Baboon spirits. And a thriving island with an Appa island on Final Fantasy. I mean, that is definitely a possibility. Dion, Bahamut's dominant. And they're still here. Avatar Collector. I don't think Carl would want to go through all the packs we have here. It would take forever. Firebending Student, Elemental Frame Foil. Granite Mad Straight, Mean. Overwhelming Victory, Lost in Memories Foil Extended. Wartime Protesters. Dang! Every card but the bonus sheet card was red. I hope you play red, Esteban. Dustin up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck, Dustin. I want to do that to Queen Honey. Kane, Trader's Dragoon, got the Artist Foil. Inala. Ultimate Magic Holy Foil Extended. Go-Go Extended. Elena Turk Recruit Extended. And Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. And a Surge Prompto. Our good friend Prompto. Get those sleeved up for you, Dustin. Garrett up next. Yeah, if you're just joining us and you missed it, we lowered prices on a ton of packs today. Avatar Collector packs are now $39.99. Down $5. Spider-Man packs are down $2, $37.99. Final Fantasy Collector packs are down $15 to $129.99. So a lot of price drops today. Good night, Myth. Brand new Aether Drift Collector Box. Gotta go fast, turn left. No brakes. All gas, no brakes. Still looking to pull a serialized Aether Spark. Hopefully it's in that pack. That would be so sick. Pretty much, Rex. Got one of those, and one of those. Good luck. We're going to start with one of those. It's real, Minty. The Serialized Fisher Seer by Queen Honey. Not many are left for potential. Absuna and Lexa Embodied Graffiti Mythic. Riverpire Verge Borderless. Bulwark Ox. On Wings of Gold and Winter Cursed Rider. Their graffiti art in this set is so cool. I hope they do more of that in the future. Chandra Dressed to Kill. Sorin Imperious Bloodlord. Borderless Foil Mythic. Master of the Fells Retro. Sigarda Retro Mythic. Liesa Forgotten Archangel. And now for Spider-Man. Raven the Hunter. Origin of Spider-Man panel. Eddie Brock panel Mythic. That's cool. 9 lives, cool art, and foil panel Maximum Carnage for Garrett. Garrett, thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Get these put away for you. Philip up next with 2 separate orders, and then we'll have Esteban after that. If anybody else wants packs, we'd love to open them up for you. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once we run out of orders, we'll give it 5 minutes. If we don't have any orders after that, we'll call it. But if we get orders, we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. Pretty epic, Rainfire. So we're starting with 2 Outlaws and 2 LCI. Let's start with LCI, then we'll go to Outlaws. Hulking Raptor. Unstable Glyph Bridge. Duelist of the Mind. Siphon Insight. And a foiled Decisive Denial. Last pack. Good luck. Until your next order. At least. Gamble, Profiteering Mayor, non-foiled Decisive Denial. Wow, what art card is that? Ruthless Lawbringer. Yep, sounds about right. Get those sleeved up for you, Philip. Thanks for grabbing packs. Avatar Jumpstart pack up next. Hayden loved the dill pickle cashews. I don't know what you're talking about. Hayden also hasn't eaten since we got the dill pickle cashews. Ozai, make big sacrifices. Firelord Ozai, Mythic. And an Appa Swamp. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Philip. Okay, we're at our last order. Esteban, grabbing a jump start and a collector of Avatar. If anybody else would like to get packs, we'll give it 5 minutes. If we don't have an order by 1:23 a.m., we'll call it a stream. But we're happy to stick around until 2 a.m. to open packs. We have a ton of price drops today, so if you're looking into packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're placing an order, just let us know in chat. Hunting, draw multiple cards. Minty's hunting for the walls that Sing Say. The Ba. Raven Eagle. In Desperate Plea. With an Appa Swamp. Good luck, Esteban. Day of Black Sun, Foil Extended, Searing Blood, Airbender Ascension, The Cabbage Merchant, how cool, and Hakoda, Selfless Commander. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Esteban. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Apparently, Minty Magic MTG is getting a pack-ha. Anybody know what a pack-ha is? We had any big opens on stream? Oh, just about, like, a lot. I've opened every color Neon Chocobo. I've opened 2 or 3 of the Oil Slick Chocobos. I have not opened a Serialized Chocobo. I've opened 3 of the alternate art Elish Norns and 3 of the alternate art Foreign Klexes from March of the Machine. I've opened every color Mana Crypt except the 3 color one. Queen Honey opened the 3 color one. I've opened a bunch of emblem foils from Lost Caverns Ixalan. Just a lot of cool stuff. But I mean, when we've opened over 250,000 packs, it's bound to happen, right? Minty Magic MTG, good luck. Look, It's Magic. Magic the Gathering. Minty Magic the Gathering. Perfect. We've pulled all the Neon Inks from Avatar. We haven't pulled the raised foil yet, though. Earthbender Ascension Scene foil. Grandis Magistrate foil. You should play that against Myth. Iroh Tea Master Extended, Chong and Lily Nomads, and Foggy Swamp Visions with an Appa Island. You can also play that against Myth. Minty, thanks for grabbing a pack. Sorry, the walls did not sing say. The ba. Esteban up next. Getting a collector pack. Good luck, Esteban. I'm sure Myth will hate it. My Scornful Striker foil extended. Empty City Ruse. Qatar's Reversal Scene. Blue Spirit foil rare. Esteban, you got the walls of Boss Sing Say. The 0-30. There's definitely nobody else in chat who wants to pull that card. I mean, Minty, you called it. You said if Esteban doesn't pull it, and then Esteban pulled it. I feel like Esteban bought that pack just to pull that card. Sorry, Minty Magic MTG. We tried. Wasn't meant to be, Minty. Not tonight, at least. Unless it's in the next pack. But probably not. You jumpstart. Good luck, Philip. Jumpstart, my favorite pack to open twice. It's a fun card for wall decks. Or for, Minty, what's your commander's name? Chong and Lily Nomads. There are a few Abzan commanders that... Secret Tunnel. That really like Toughness Matters decks. Boomy. Boomy's Unconventional Lessons. Arcades. There we go. That's not even the color combo I said. Is it? I don't know. Crystalline Armor. Yeah, Crystalline Armor. With a Appa Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Philip. Hope you enjoyed them. Arcades is Bant, right? That's green, white, blue. Hey, chat. We'll give it till 129. If we don't have an order by 129, we'll call it a stream. Just a reminder, tonight's my last stream until the 15th. I'll be back on the 15th. While I'm gone, Queen Honey and Patrick will be stepping in. We no longer stream on Tuesdays. We stream Wednesday through Monday. That's our shipping week. Everything from Wednesday through Monday will be combined into one shipment and sent out on the following Thursday, which is the 11th. You do have to pay for shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Just a reminder that the stuff on this page is the only stuff we can open live. MoonshotGameStore.com/live. Everything else on the site. Ship sealed and has separate shipping charges. Sorry, chat. My brain is everywhere tonight, I guess. Please stop by all the streams and support Queen Honey and Patrick while I'm gone. It'd be much appreciated. How do I add a tag on here? There we go. Let's see if this prints a name card. I don't think it will, but it's worth a shot. If anybody has any questions, you can always reach out to support at moonshotgamestore.com. Definitely, as I look back at everything that's happened this year, I just want to say thank you to this awesome community we have. I've seen a lot of. I'll be hanging out till for another little bit because we just got to order. But with all the YouTube rewinds and Twitch rewinds or recaps or wrapped or whatever they're called, just making me look back on the year and really thankful for the awesome community that y'all have helped us build here. It means a lot that y'all spend time hanging out in chat, talking with me and the rest of the team, letting us open your packs for you. But yeah, appreciate you all. Just want to let you know that. Foggy Swamp Visions. I only do this because it's minty. There you go, Minty. We did it. Does that count? We'll get those rares sleeved up for you. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Perfect. I think we did it. We got the walls of Bossing Say chat. I'm a great artist if you can't tell. It's going in the front of the sleeve, y'all. Minty, congrats on your walls of Bossing Say. If anybody else would like to place an order, we'll hang out for a few minutes. We'll give it till like 1:33. But yeah. Hello, Sir DB. How are you? Hanging out for another 5 minutes tonight, unless we get some orders in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If anybody does want to grab packs, just let us know in chat. The link's moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member or anything. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate it. I hope I have fun on my cruise as well. I'm really looking forward to it. But, chat, don't worry. I paid for the internet so I can make sure things go well here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. I'm excited for you to get it. Are you going to post your polls in the Discord? Yeah, we had some snowstorms, but we're in the center of the state where the majority of the snow was the lake effect snow up in the northern part of the state. I mean, we might have like an inch or two on the ground. That one. Yes. I know what you're talking about. I thought you were also getting a sealed one. But I'm glad that you're excited to get the one that we opened for you. I'm so used to everybody talking about like the sealed stuff they get in the mail. But yeah, that the racetrack foils look so cool. Yeah, the clicky wheels are cool. There's no denying that. Well, if anybody has any questions, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. I think that's about it. We'll give it another 2 or 3 minutes. I'm sure they will eventually, Sir DB. Forgive me for not knowing. Was Doctor Who the plane chase set this year? Or no, was that 2 years ago? Or was it 3 years ago? How long ago was Doctor Who, chat? Crazy, time flies. If you are placing an order, please let us know in chat so we don't end the stream before your order comes in. Tomorrow night is Friday night. Patrick will be streaming. Saturday night, Queen Honey will be streaming. Sunday night, Patrick will be streaming. And I think Patrick's streaming on Monday, but don't quote me on that. And then Queen Honey will be back on Wednesday. October. Dang. I'll hang around for a minute, but probably not going to hang around for like 10 or 15. So we'll wait a minute or two for your friend Sir DB. Just let us know. 2 years ago. It like doesn't even compute. Do you think Chocobo bundles should be saved or opened? I think it, like, to me, unless you're treating it like an investment, which I have my own thoughts on that. But I think Magic cards should be played with. It's a cool product that'll probably go up in value over time, though. We'll just have to wait and see. I would wait and see where prices kind of settle in the next, like, 2 to 3 months. The cool thing, this is the other thing I tell people. You can always open something later. You can never unopen something. So if you have something at home that you're not sure if you want to keep it sealed or not, keep it sealed until you know for sure, because you can't unopen it. So, oh, nice. That's really cool, Sir DB. It is a really cool thing you can do with Magic. No problem. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, selling sealed can be hard, especially if you don't have a platform with like good feedback. Like a TCG Player or eBay store with like 1,000+ feedback, like, can be kind of hard. You can generally sell stuff to LGSs, but like everywhere else, it's like a percentage. It's not the full value. Oh, that'd be cool, Hearthstone. Well, good luck. I hope you get what you're looking for. Hey, chat, I'm going to give it one more minute, then we're going to call it a night. Do appreciate all the support, like I said. Hey, look, I got my email. It said check camera cable, so I'm going to do that right after the stream's over. See, there's a reason why I do these things, chat. It's a miracle that I remember how to get things done. But appreciate all the support. I'll be back on the 15th, so I hope to see you then. Make sure to hang out with Queen Honey before she leaves on January 2nd. She'll be streaming Saturday night. So I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you in 10 days. Have a good one, y'all.